Hello, everybody. How you doing? I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Hello, Full Torch. Hello, Tealbot. Hello, Chrono. Hello, Arku. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm early this time. Hey, NM, welcome in. Hello, Loberman. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, I'm carving a plank of wood that I'm gonna make into a tray. So it doesn't really look like it that much, but it's becoming a hole. And I'm gonna carve this hole because I don't know what to draw today. So that's what we're doing until we're gonna look at art challenges. Art challenges are due in 9 minutes. We'll look at them 30 minutes into the stream. Okay? Sound good, everybody? Just gonna let some more people show up, but make sure you turn it in soon. Hello, Poku. Hello. Hello, Strange Brew. Nice plank, thank you. Yeah, I was like, okay, there's gonna be a wooden tray, okay. I was sitting here going like this yesterday, like, ugh, and it was quite addicting, so I thought, you know what, I'll just keep doing that on stream or something. I need this extra finger to push, because if I do it without it, then it like doesn't go as smoothly. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe it does. Look at all these curlies. Why do I come in early when homework is due? I can't eat my homework. Well, I hope the homework was cat safe, because that's the #1 thing to be concerned about, is whether the cat is okay or not. No one asks if the dog's okay when the dog eats the homework. What's up with that, huh? Should be the first question. Is the dog okay? And in this case, is the cat okay? Thank Dialga for my time zones. Perfecto. Hey everyone. Hey Aladar. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope all of you are having a fantastic day. You see, I'm carving a hole. I think after I'm done carving a hole, I might dig a hole. In the game called The Game About Digging a Hole. Because I'm trying to fall for 4 seconds in it. So today's a digging day. Alright. So that's what it is. You know, except for the turnaround challenge. We're going to be looking at the turnaround challenge, everybody. So make sure you turn in your turnaround challenges in 7 minutes. Good day to you, Jedi. Poor dog, yeah, exactly. I'm doing good, Ariko. I hope you're doing well too. The wood smells so good. Good day, good day. Hello, hello. Hello, Refracted Fluff. As well. Gotta let the wood chips pile up. Look at my bag of wood chips. I feel like it's getting so much more full now. I'm gonna show you guys the inside. Boop, boop, boop. Look at this. Holy moly, that is a lot. Oh my god, there's always a hair in there. Hey! Hey! Just a collection of hair in my pile of wood chips. Oh my god, look at this. So much. What are you gonna do with the wood chips? I'm gonna stuff a pillow. Maybe. What your hair? The highest definition hair. Yeah, I want to stuff a pillow. But besides that, you could also put it in like a little cloth bag. Like a bundle of wood chips. And when you take a bath, if you put it in the bath, that's gonna smell like hinoki, which smells freaking amazing. So that's another way you can use it. You could also put it in a little baggie like that and put it in the closet, and it's supposed to help with humidity control. Because this wood is really good about humidity. This is hinoki. So yeah, many uses for wood chips. So I'm saving them all. She's gonna make me sleep on wood chips? I guarantee you, it's comfortable as hell. This is why I'm carving this hole, to get more wood chips. Just in time for Chrono to sleep on a wood chip pillow. Just kidding. I wish I had it done by then. That'd be amazing. I would convert you to the power of wood chip pillow. Diggy hole, yeah. Hello, Connor. I'm adored and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Uh-huh. Adored. A bit of a headache today. Oh, I'm sorry, Attica. This sucks. I hope your internet's better, though. I know you're saying, like, it was going in and out yesterday or something. You. What? Come on, wood chips. Can we get them off? E. Perfect. Pop. A bean pillow? I don't know, you like that bean pillow I didn't like. I did like the bean pillow, yeah. This one's squishier though. Bean pillows are the best, I'm telling you guys. It's a pillow filled with beans. And you know, like, squishy pillows, right? They don't give you enough support. They like mold to your head, but you're also constantly able to move around like that, which is fine. But with the bean pillow, you can shift it around so your head fits onto the pillow, and it's a perfect crevice, and it supports it evenly all the way around, because it's the beans do. And you can fully relax on a bean pillow, you know? You know what I mean? It's pretty great. That's so odd. No, it's great. That's the traditional Japanese pillow. In fact, why ever change it? I thought it's just a bean that kept soaking up water until it was the size of a pillow. Wow. Wow, that's a... That's funny. So I've done this weird pillow that's filled with metal beans. It wasn't metal beans, it was real beans. They're dried. I hope so, yeah, and the office internet, for some reason, yesterday wasn't good. And the data doesn't work very well either, usually. I see. Dang. I feel like that is something I would have to try out in order to understand, because that just sounds weird. Well, it felt like metal. Yeah, I like it. I'd like to try out a bean pillow. I totally recommend it. Sometimes it's rice. There's pillows filled with rice. And sometimes it's wood chips. And then with the wood chips one, it's great because you can actually get the smell of the wood chips coming through the pillow. It smells really good. And of course, depending on how you like the smell of that, it can be really relaxing. I love the smell of this wood. So I figured, why not? I'll sew a pillowcase and fill it with the wood chips. And see if I like it. If I don't like it, I could use the wood chips for little bath bombs that don't explode in a bath. Bath tea bags? I would think rice wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, rice is pretty good too. I love it though, it's such a good support. But I understand if it's hard to get used to. I used to sleep on those when I was a kid and I was going to my grandma's place. There's always just one laying around, you know, so it's like when people would just take a nap on the ground, use one of those bean pillows. Sometimes they're just sewn in a pillowcase that's shaped like a cube. Use the wood chips to smoke some salmon? Ooh, I wonder if this kind of wood would be good for that. For Alaska rolls. I need to start getting closer to the edge here. Yoop, yoop. Alright everyone, turn in your art challenges. Finalize them, start turning them in. Type your little spiel if you have to. What if I accidentally carve into it too much that it becomes a hole on the other side? That'd be tragic. Gotta be careful. Scared about the art challenge as I reinterpreted the prompt. Well, turnaround can be, yeah, interpreted in so many ways, so I'm kind of excited to see what everyone did. This is kind of a weird plank where all the wood grains are going down this way instead of this way. So I've been like trying to figure out what I wanted to do with this. And I think making a little tray out of it is the best thing I could do. I was either thinking that or a comb, but I don't have too fine of a saw to be able to make the teeth of the comb. So I decided this is what I would just settle with. Plus, I get more wood chips. So that's great. And we need a little tray like this by the bathroom anyways. Place for my sister to put her jewelry, you know, when she takes them off for the day. That's an incense holder. It could totally be an incense holder, yeah. If you accidentally make a hole... Oh, if I make a hole, it'll be an incense holder. True. Yeah, this side's a lot thicker, though. Like, this part is the thinnest so far. Don't want to dig too deep. I actually want to make another spoon. I just don't have wood that's perfect for the size of it, so it's like I'm trying to use up these wood. If I find different wood that's perfect for a spoon again. Wood looks nice with the bands. Yeah, it does. It just looked like lines at first, but it's looking better and better as I carve into it. Sometimes when progress is slow, I get a little doubtful. I'm like, am I even making a good thing? Yeah, I like what's happening here, though. That's kind of cool. I was calling this my trench yesterday. Saying I'm carving a trench. Sometimes I watch people carve with this knife and it looks like they're carving ice cream. And I'm like, how strong are their hands? Or how soft is that wood? Or how sharp is their blade? Because it definitely does not feel like ice cream to me. I need the help of extra fingers. To have like a solid push. Maybe there's something I'm missing technique-wise, you know? Who knows? How's the wood carving going? It's going good, Blade? How about, how are you? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, so shiny right there. Look at that. Wood carving's going good though. Slow progress, but it's happening. So shiny. Doing alright, thank you. Nice, nice. Trying to decide what is a better angle for this. I think I'm covering it with my hand over here. It kind of gets hard to actually see the carving pieces, you know? What if it was like this instead? Better? Now I feel like I have like a little kid in front of me that's like watching. I have to work around them. Yeah. But I guess this is closer to what I'm seeing, so. That's good, yeah. I think that's a better angle for sure. Always gets a little hard around these knots. I don't know, does this count as a knot? This circular thing happening? I'm excited. I need to go get some more wood. I think I'm gonna do that this weekend. I'm gonna pick up some planks of wood and find some more things to make. I gotta say, this is like the best hobby I've ever picked up. Even if my hands get tired. You know what? Maybe I could even carve my own sculpting tools for like clay sculpting. I don't have to go buy them. I could just make them myself. Like, opens up so many new doors. Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of this pile of wood chips right now. You know what else it could be? No, I want to go get wood with you. Okay. Well, I could always use more wood all the time. What if we pick some up even in like Hiroshima and stuff? Just find wood from all over Japan. That'd be cool. Chrono wants to watch me wood shop. Shopping for the wood. Be cool to carve a map of Japan using the wood for each region. Oh, that would be so cool! Like, each one is the shape of each prefecture. And it fits together like a puzzle. Oh my god, that would be so cool. I love that idea. That's amazing! I wonder if there's a specific wood in each region of Japan. Okay, I keep carving towards the middle, but what I need to do is start expanding this edge point right here towards the actual edge of the wood. What you're doing, slowly, but surely. Alright guys, in 3 minutes we're gonna start looking at the art challenges. Just a forewarning, go get your water, things like that. Oh my god, I'm getting wood chips on my keyboard. Start going along the edge here. Pew, pew. That actually worked pretty good. You wield a mean axe? I've never held an axe, but I'd love to do some chopping one day. Oh my god. Yes. Chopping party. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. What the heck? This one does not. This is my song. This is the song of my childhood. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I can even hear the chicken sounds and the cow sounds when I would go greet them. I'll chop the wood so Ponko can carve it. Yes, exactly. And I'll have a smaller axe to do the fine chopping. like shaping it up, while Chrono will be just like chopping them big old pieces of wood into smaller pieces. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, this is my childhood song too. I forgot it's Wednesday today. Yep. Yes, it is. 1 more minute. 3 minutes, yeah. We'll look at our challenges right now. Turn them in. Come on. Trench digging, how fun. See, I rounded this side. I wanted it to be flat like this. But I rounded it because this grain is so hard to carve. As you can see with all the little chops everywhere. I was like, maybe I'll just keep it curved. I don't know. Alright. The art challenges should be in. Are you guys ready to look? Let's put the wood chips away really quick and it's time to look. Yeesha. Wah, wah, wah. They aren't chops, they're texture. Exactly. Exactly. You understand. Hello, Poku and chat. Hello, Loki. How are you? Hello, hi, Woven. Probably build some strong hand muscles with this hobby. I know, right? Freaking love it. Alright, so let me scroll to the top here. Oh wait, I didn't enter my art challenge piece. Boop, boop. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Let's take a look here. First one we got here is by Kangae Chigai, and Kangae has fit in a penguin as before. They said, I think this is the most adorable thing I've ever drawn, so thanks for the prompt that forced me to try something outside my norm. Technically, I mean, it's not just a literal penguin. It's something else. Bonus detail of the stuffed penguin and art share. Oh, these used to be normal sleeves, but they cut a bunch of fabric off to make flaps shaped like penguin wings. Oh, cute. It's like a really huge hoodie. They usually keep their arms tucked inside and let the wing flap cover their armholes, but they can still stick their arms out if they want to. Cute! Oh, I love that. The hood hides their messy hair and the stuffed penguin they like to keep on top of their head. Ooh. They're 5, so they thought they needed a 5XL. They were right! 5XL. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Dude, this needs to be like a children's book. I love it so much. You need to make that in real life. That is so freaking cute. If you guys like the art challenge piece that that is being shown on the stream today, by the way, type exclamation point clap and we'll get the clapping emotes out. A penguin hoodie looks great to snuggle up at night. I know, right? That is so cute. I love the way the beak like falls over her face too. Their face, sorry. Wow. Boop boop. So good. I started to read about how to make clothes because of it. Oh, okay. Very cool, very cool. Does that mean you're getting ready to attempt it? Hey Koruto, welcome. What is that metal clanking sound? Oh, like the metal grinding sound? They're doing something outside. You can hear that? Yeah, they've been doing that all day. I don't even know who it is, where it's happening. I'm sorry it's picking it up, that sucks. I didn't realize. That's annoying, huh? I was hoping it was not picking it up. Alright. Next one is by Dave Brokey. Dave Brokey said, "Hey Poku, just thought I'd get in here early with a simple pick. It's a tree person from Adventure Time. Pencil on paper. Enjoy. I love it." The character literally hopped out of Adventure Time. If he was in like different backgrounds for each pose, it's like that waiting meme where it's like just waiting on somebody. Different pose each time. Or just looking at a different direction each time. Dave, yeah. So cute. I love it, Dave. Great job. So cute. I instantly love Tree Person. Indeed, indeed. Alright. We got our next one here. This is a turnaround sheet of a character's head by Mamo. And Mamo said it actually happened to be something that aligned with the art challenge. So here you go. Anime ref sheet of one of my MCs of Forward Mitsuki, which I think is his anime that he's making. Whoosh. Okay, now where's the animated version? We get to see the animated version, right? This one is cool too. Nice work. Just so nice and chill, yeah. It's a big file. If it moved fast enough, right, it'll look like an animation. No, I don't know. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Very, very cool. Woo! Alright. The next one we have is drawn by Aladar. And Aladar drew this person here and said, this was a hard one for me. Or this was hard for me, but a person told me I should do it, even if it's not looking good. So I tried. A recent trip inspired me to draw an adventure-type character. Ooh. That is awesome. I love this. I like how you took it as an opportunity to not even just draw the character turning around and stuff, but also to like show them in like different expressions, different poses, contemplating over here, looking at the map with the tongue sticking out, like kind of looking concerned or alert with the lamp in hand and being like, ah yeah, we're gonna go hike in nature. Like, I love this. You did such a great job, Aladar. I love it so much. A lot of personality from this character. Beautiful. My internet is starting to break again. No, Aruka! Oh my gosh, we're on Aruka's art challenge. Okay, here we go. Very huge. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, Aruka said, so I was actually drawing a turnaround for this OC I have. She's a horse rider and archer. Character idea came from Chinese Zodiac Year of the Horse, my year. Oh, really nice. When my file got corrupted, no. So I decided to draw this instead. Here, her horse is turning around. Her playfully while getting her a bit annoyed. I hope this makes a valid entry for this week's challenge. If not, I'm sorry, I still want to work on her actual turnaround and also finish this illustration too. I love this. This is awesome. Thanks, let's not speak about how many times I redraw. It does not matter. It's usually a journey to get to an end product of an art piece, and I think the end product that you shared with us today, Elidar, was freaking amazing. I'm still here, kinda. Oh, Aruku. Well, obviously you too if you need to rewatch it, but yo, I love this. This is totally valid for the theme. Turn around. They're both turning around. They're like, huh? Oh my god, I love the way that you did like this really thick line art on the outside too. To kind of share that separation of each character like that. God, the way you drew this horse's tail is beautiful. Wow. The way you draw hair is so nice. Oh my god. There's so many good things happening in this Aruku. Great job. That is so good. Oh man, and I'm so sorry about the corrupted file that you had, but I really, really hope to see that someday. How do you do them lines? I'm still learning, as we are all, right? I freaking love it though. This is great. I love your lines. Like the way that you drew the horse's eye and stuff like that. And this! Wait. In the ear. There's something about shapes like that. I just am in love with it. Amazing. Amazing work. I'll remake it again, but better. Yeah, you will. That was just a warm-up before. It's a lot of character with the adventure person. Agreed, Woven. The detail on the arrows is really cool. Yeah, it is. So good. I love it. Very nice. Alright, we got our next one here by Anger. It looks like we have an animation. Oh! There's sound too. Okay, hold on. Alright, ready? There's sound. Let's listen to it. What? Oh my god. Anger said, this is X. It was the ability that makes him auto-spin after getting hit a few times. I think it'd be a painful talent to have around friends. Auto-spin after getting hit a few times. Wow. Man, I love this. Oh, that's so cool though. I love this entire sequence right here. Like how the person comes in and cuts to their face like that. I think that's so well done. That's great. Great job, Anger. This is awesome. We love animation. Definitely love animation. Oh, this is cute. Agreed, agreed. Scared me. Haha, cool. Turn around. Alright. The next one we have here is by Manix. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. There we go. Boop. Now, Maynix said, "This is a turnaround sheet of an unnamed OC I have for future plans. I might change up the colors later. I will leave most of her backstory a mystery. But what I will say is that she has a twin brother. Is that who the second image is? Or is it just her in disguise? The question shall remain unanswered. Wow! It could be her twin? Or it's her? I wonder. I'm gonna guess it's her. That's my guess. They're even the same height, you know. I have a twin sister. But I'm about a foot taller than her. So we probably couldn't pull this off. Oh, yeah, so the height difference. So I'm gonna say this is her. Is this Purple Yuri? Purple Yuri, The entire manga's gonna be purple. I love the mystery behind the character. Me too. Love it. Good. Well, I look forward to hearing more about this project, Maynix. Love it. Alright. Next one we have is by Hakume Tenshi. Hakume Tenshi drew this character and said, "Hopefully I'm not too late." Even so, I thought I'd share this. This is awesome. Got a character turnaround sheet here. In 2 different outfits, it looks like. Coat on, coat off. Very cool. I love the silhouette of your character. Very awesome. There's some good work here. Excuse me. Really cool outfit. Agreed. Super cool. Wow. Boop, boop, boop. We put all the reactions. Beautiful! Well done, Hakume Tenshi. Alright, we have this, made by Refracted Fluff. Let's zoom in on it. Whoa! Refracted Fluff said, "Coin Spin, Will I Try It edition." And then the I Got Some Sleep edition. Okay, we got this is the I Tried edition. And this is the I Got Some Sleep edition. You guys see the difference? Got higher definition. But whatever Ace, right? About 2 hours for the first and then another 2 hours to turn it into the second. Oh! This is 2 hours in. This would be 4 hours in then? Pixel art is immense. It makes me want to collect them. I know, right? That looks like a good token to see in the gaming world. That is so cool, Refracted Fluff. Beautiful. I love seeing them side by side in the Discord, so you guys should go check it out there too. You can really see the difference when it's like side by side like that. Alright, the next one is by Strange Brew. Strange Brew, I think you're entering for Dave. He said Dave's not feeling well, but here's his other piece in case he doesn't show up in time. Hello, Poku. A lot of people have trouble either drawing beautiful women or struggle with uglier characters. I'm definitely weaker drawing something delicate and beautiful. I thought I would use this challenge to make a character sheet exploring a character I've drawn quite a few times before, but emphasizing their beauty and joy. Beautiful! Oh, how elegant! Odorous Arungus. The powerful, pimply posterior. Oh my god. Oh wow. Unga. Just, immaculate. Oh, look at how he delicately holds the skull. Oh my, something's happening here. Is that some more, pixel art? Oh, more pixel art! Oh wow, he's so happy right here. Oh my goodness. Wow. Pixel art, yeah, yep. Oh, bit more pixel art. Wow, so incredibly happy. This is just the most elegant piece of character sheet I've ever seen in my entire life. The ally. The sword. Unslick. You know, I really like his fishnet stockings. As expected of Dave to do Gwar art. The skull shoulder pads are fire. Yeah, they are pretty awesome. This is amazing, honestly. You should definitely go in the Dave Brokey art book for sure. Also, Dave, if you rewatch this VOD, I hope that you're feeling better by the time you're rewatching it. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, but I very, very much enjoy your incredibly beautiful character sheet here. Da, 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 da. Dave always nails it. Agreed. Gotta add the correct reactions. There. Beautiful and delicate. I don't know what you're doing, but this art is amazing. Yeah, this is drawn by Dave Brokey. We're looking at art challenge pieces right now of people who drew something related to the theme Turn Around. So we're getting a lot of pieces that kind of follow this theme. People have drawn. Pretty cool, huh? This is a turnaround sheet that we're looking at. And of course we got an animation too. And I didn't put my art challenge in there until the very end, but you guys saw me drawing this, so I feel like here it is. Here's my new turnaround sheet. Took the chance to draw a new one after the theme was announced. But this is my artwork here. Thank you, Kitsune Tails. Thank you. I'm happy with it. I think it turned out well. Wow, 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 wow. So good, thank you, Aruku. Hopefully, we can do more. I would love to do more. Alright guys, that concludes the art challenge for this time around. Great job to everybody who entered. I'm gonna exit out of these one by one. Please go give them all the love and hype in the Discord if you guys see them. They did a very good job, and I hope you guys learned something from this art challenge. Something new to propel your art journey forward. Now, that is so dark. Now, what was I gonna say? Oh yes, the new art challenge theme It's gonna be a long one. That's not the theme. But we're gonna do a month-long challenge next. The task is to... What should it be? I thought comic would be fun. Do you work in an anime studio? I do not. I'm a freelance artist. Just doing random things. Today I'm wood carving. The character, not quite as beautiful as Dave's character, but I'm sure she has other qualities. Yeah, I agree. Mine looks a little demonic compared to Dave's character. Comic plus a theme, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. You know, here I am just talking about like carving a hole today and like talking about digging. What kind of comic theme should we do? Digging a hole. Battle. Catching something. Duration is 2 minutes long. Start the poll now. There is a poll going on now on the Twitch. Yep. We shall see which wins. If you don't see the poll, make sure you refresh really quick. Vote in it. Let us know what you think. Which one would you want to work on the most? Tie the pole. Oh. Someone voted for digging a hole. Yeah, if you guys tie 2 different ones, then we'll have to do the poll again. Ooh, they're tied. Who would do that? Battle, catch something if tied. Alright, we're doing a new poll now. Battle versus catch something. Wow, this is truly a battle, isn't it? Good job, chat. Tiebreaker. Battle. Or catch something. This is for the comic theme for the art challenge, by the way, guys. Start poll. It's digging a hole, digging a hole. Yep, yep. Exactly. What are you making? I'm making a tray. Small little wooden tray. Why, you may ask? Because I'm trying to create a place where my little sister could put her jewelry. Near the bathroom area. Put it in here, so it doesn't just like roll around on top of the counter, you know? I also have a really good time kind of like carving out something like this. Dun, da, da, dun. Oh! Hee hee hee! Oh my god, you guys are really, keeping it a tie, huh? I have 2 unfinished comics, yay! Hello, hello, hello! What you making? I'm making a wooden tray. A little tray to put stuff in. How fast can I make a Twitch account and an incognito tab to vote for battle? Ooh. Oh my god, are they tied again? Tiebreaker? Tiebreaker! Well, okay guys, now you have a choice. Your individual choice is to make a comic of either battle or catch something. You can choose. You guys can choose which one you want to do. So proud of you guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna do both now at this point. That's what you guys want. Choose battle or catch something. Good job. Can't believe you guys did that twice. Alright, let me update the challenge thing. Are you making knives? I'm not making knives. I have made a knife before though. It's a butter knife I made and it actually works really freaking good. I'm like so proud of it. I'm using knives to carve out this wood though, because I'm making a tray right now. See? It's getting an indent. It's very therapeutic. Alright, custom commands. Art challenge. Current art challenge. Current month-long art challenge theme is make a comic. Choose between the theme of battle or catch something. Dun, 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 dun. It is due on October. October what? I'm now 31 by the way. Hey, happy birthday! Happy birthday! October 16th. How am I leaving on the day of the art? Yeah, I know, I see that, so I'm saying October 16th. It's like a month and an extra day. I mean, a month and an extra week. Is that alright, you guys? October 16th? Just feel like it'll be a long time before we see an art challenge again, but... yeah. Sorry, October 15th, technically. But it'll be our 16th year. Save. Alright, let's put it in the YouTube one too. Dun, dun, dun. A month plus week. Yeah, exactly. Try looks like it's coming along great. I've always wanted to try wood carving and knitting. Oh my gosh, what do you want to knit? What is something you want to make? Like a sweater or something? I started with a scarf. I did knit one scarf and then I did not knit anymore. I've never gotten past just knitting one scarf. Have you thought about the cat figurine I sent last week? Have I thought about that cat figurine you sent last week? Cat figurine you sent last week. Could you remind me? Getting the DIY wobbly chair stream. Hi Rika Roo, how you doing? You think of 3 things that qualify for both themes: war photography, fatal frame, and Pokemon. These challenges are more and more challenging. Yes, they are. How are you gonna learn if you're not gonna challenge yourself, right? The Etsy link? Oh yeah. I'll remember that. Have I thought about it more? I mean, it would be fun to make, sure. But no, I haven't really thought about it more after. You're gonna participate in any Inktober challenge? Oh my gosh, I want to, but I don't know, I'll have to think about it. It'd be fun to watch, to make a cat, huh? Yeah, that would be fun. I definitely want to try making something from a game too, like a replica of some sort. I think that would be really fun. Where can I see the next challenge then? Where can you see the next challenge? What do you mean by that? What are you doing? Hey, content gamer. I'm wood carving. I'm taking out the center part right here because I'm trying to make a tray. I did kind of the back part already. Just carving out this middle. I should take some time, and I didn't really feel like drawing today, so figured why not keep carving this wood I was already carving last night, you know? It's a nice break away from a screen. I mean, the topic, yeah. Exclamation point art challenge or exclamation point AC should bring up the art challenge theme. Oh, nice, yeah. Very fun. This is the last, like, sculptural thing that I made. It's a little Jizo-san. So cute. Both require patience. I'm not sure I would have the credentials. Patience is important. And art is the perfect way to learn about patience. I feel like not even just patience, it's like perseverance, you know? It's like the act of continuing to work on something and trusting it, even if there's like moments you don't like about it. And doing any kind of craft or meticulous creativity of some sort just teaches you that, you know? That's where you learn. It's not the end that is important. It is the journey. Have you ever painted one of your wood carvings? I have not. I kinda don't know what kind of paint I'm supposed to use if I do. I've only oiled them. Because I've been trying to make things that are useful. Ooh! Yeah, I really love the butter knife I made though. Wow, that's awesome. I don't have the patience for either, but it sounds nice to get to do something with your hands without thinking too much. Yeah, exactly. Like, doing this too, like, I'm not really thinking while I'm doing it. I'm just looking at it and reacting. It's like, you look at something, you realize it's kind of like a little higher than the rest, and you're like, oh. So you just deal with it. Not really thinking about it. In the sense of, like, using your entire 100% thought or anything. You just deal with it. I think that's my favorite part of doing rendering too. Like when I'm painting, is I see something that I feel like needs fixing and I just deal with it. Instead of being like, should I change that? No, I'll just try it really quick. If I made it worse and I'm like, oops. Well, I better get back to studying, alright. Have a good studying. Hope you learn all the things. Probably pop in later, bye-bye. My father always told me growing up, haste makes waste. If you rush things, it's going to take longer to fix it or start over. Yeah, actually though. Even with wood carving, I was watching one of the wood carvers I like, and they were asked, like, what is one of the biggest tips that you have for a beginner? And they said, to carve, little by little, rather than trying to do big chunks. So you're, one, gonna end up hurting yourself, but two, it's just easier that way. To slowly get to your goal, meticulously get to your goal, rather than rushing towards it, I guess. And I think that that has already helped me in terms of carving something. I've been like, especially with the sculpture, I feel like I did so many little cuts, and cleaned it up later on and stuff, and just like, it turned out pretty good, in my opinion. I was gonna make a joke that you're making an ashtray for your neighbors, but we wouldn't want to make that out of wood. No. That's true. My smoking neighbors. I wanted to knit a scarf. Hopefully a cool sweater. Oh, that would be so cool. Sweater would be awesome. Sculpture's so good. Thank you. Good wise words to pick. Good day, Poku. Good day to you, Rule. Alright, let me throw this wood chips. Into my collection of wood chips. Beautiful. I also carved this too, which is my knife sheath. Oh, I've been avoiding this part because I know it looks hard to deal with. Every time there's a little knot looking thing like that, very hard wood. Just harder to get through. Come on. Physical activities today, indeed. Where'd you get the wood from? So there's a home goods store. They sell a lot of things for home maintenance. There's a wood section, basically like a Home Depot, but the one in Japan. And they sell a wood scrap area, and it's basically wood scraps that people want to throw away. So they sell them, and you can buy a bag. You can put as many as you want in it. You could buy a bag of just wood scraps, and I had bought some so that I can make some things out of it. They're all hinoki, which is like cypress of Japan, Japanese cypress. Smells so good. Has really good, like, properties against humidity. So yeah, I don't know. I love it. It's pretty good carving wood too. Although this part definitely is showing how hard the knots can be. Maybe it's just my carving technique, who knows? Like I said, I see some people carving and I'm like, how does it look like butter when they do it? What the heck? Is that tool you're using hard to sharpen? Yes, I haven't sharpened it yet, but what you're supposed to do is get one of those like circular wooden dowels. And then you gotta put like either sandpaper or like a strip of leather. So I have this leather piece right here that you can wrap around. You put the stropping material on it, and then you can actually sharpen it like that. But I haven't got a dowel yet for it. I just bought that leather for the future. But it seems to be pretty difficult to sharpen. But luckily I haven't had to sharpen it yet. Maybe it might cut better if I did sharpen it though, who knows. I definitely use this knife a lot more than the hook knife that I'm using right now. Time for an old-fashioned showtime. Yo, 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 is that old-fashioned? Wow, that is creative. It's pretty awesome. Water! Hello, Blue. That's a lot of knives. It's just two. Oh, on here, yeah. There's a lot of knives here. I would like to get this one eventually. Like, the one I have is this one and this one. But I want to get this one someday. That'd be cool. That one seems pretty cool. This one. Knives. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day, thank you. We just looked at art challenges, which is super awesome. And then I made the chat vote on a poll of what kind of comic making challenge they want next. And then they were like, we want these two things. So they tied them every single time. And now we have two themes for the comic making challenge. I kind of want to do it. Comic making challenge? Gotta love pull ties, It's pretty epic. Hi Poku, hi Disciple, what's up? This reminds you of so much of the hoof treatments. Oh yeah, I love those videos. They're so satisfying. I feel bad for them when they get infections in their hooves though. Who knew it was... Their hooves were so soft. Have you ever tried looking up a streamer you used to follow but they changed their name? Probably a safety feature to keep streamers from stalking viewers. Yeah, I've seen streamers I follow change names, but it was never, like, hard to find them, I feel like. Because their profile picture would be the same or something. That was a charismatic entrance. Indeed. Are we doing quests now? Wood carving? Yep. Had to do my crafting quest. Wonder if I could get this curve on this side, like, to be a deeper, steeper curve? Whoop. Wah 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 wah. This part's sticking up quite a bit when you feel it. Oh, you can see it. It's like nice and woo, and this one's a lot more material right here. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Used to watch cow hoof treatment videos, so satisfying to see them pop assist. Oh, you're one of those. One of those people that... you know the, like, people who like watching pimple popping videos? You're one of those. Dude, I hated those videos so much. It's a guilty pleasure? Oh god. Yeah, I definitely can't stand those those videos. I'm like, too gross. People don't feel too intimidated by this art challenge and participate even though it turns out unfinished. Seeing people making comics no matter what skill level makes me so inspired. Oh my god, yeah. Same. Like, I think it's okay even if it's just 2 panels. Like, there's an importance to taking on a challenge and also knowing your own limits, you know? Like, you don't want to over-push yourself to the point that you end up quitting the project. But doing something that's a chewable amount for you, you know? That's so important to know how far you're willing to go, to keep it fun. Sometimes you end up surprising yourself, like, oh my gosh, I did so much more than I thought I could, you know? You do not need to meet uncomfortable expectations, exactly. The reason I love comics so much is because it really gives such a great insight into, like, the type of people everybody is, like, their way of thinking, their sense of humor, their storytelling style, like, you get to, I don't know, we get to like, get to know you a little bit, and I think that is always so, it's such an honor to be able to see the way people think. I think it's so cool. Challenge yourself, but yes, keep it fun. Exactly. It's like don't be losing sleep over it or anything like that. It's meant to be fun, but something to push you a little bit. You must feel so much relief to have that pressure release. True, that is true. So I'm scared of sharing stories, but it's why I live it. But see, that's why art is so important, right? We gotta hear your guys' voices. Word, that is why art is indeed important. Exactly. It's like even the same ways that, like, you know, people are telling their stories, they're like writing and stuff, like they're sharing such a big part of their thoughts, their thought process. And I can see how that could be scary. Diggy diggy. You're the third person, Carol. Thank you for 68 months. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. We just announced our next art challenge theme. We're talking about comics. That's the next art challenge theme. Once again, to make a comic. What's next? It is to make a comic either following the theme of catch something or battle, like a battle comic. But of course, everything is up to interpretation as usual. Comics, I read those, yeah! A comic about Poku making a wooden tray, yes, exactly. Since a tray has a large flat surface, would it be great to either etch or paint an artsy design into it? Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. You see, if I had the proper tools for it, I think I'd go for it. Like engraving type tools, but I had a hard time even etching anything into this. So I'm wondering how that would go here. Yeah, I haven't really thought of anything like fancy, artistic, creative sense at all for this at all. Just that I'm gonna hollow it out and hopefully it's gonna be a tray that can be used. That's all I've thought so far. Sometimes I do end up adding something. Gero, the famous artist, was in Dev's art contest. Oh, yo, that's awesome, Gero. I think I saw that. Was it the Samus one? Was that it? The Samus art challenge? Video game character doing something mundane or something like that? It's going to become a yearly thing, I feel, to make a comic every September. You know, I don't think that's a bad goal at all. If you do make it a goal, or a yearly tradition. Is the comic already done? Does she look through them? I mean, is the contest already done? Carving, yippee, yeah! We're doing some carving. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, oh! But they were fun to look at, the entries. I'm like, do I keep it curved here or not? I even got 4th place in my group! Hey! I need to commit to finishing them? Well, does that mean we'll get to see your other comics soon too? In the Twitch survey I did recently, they asked what they should add, and I said official Twitch art contests and just more things to appreciate the art section in general. I agree. Like, they have to stream their art process type thing. Keep it human-made. We could easily do an emote contest or something. Oh, so easily, yeah. It's a beautiful new trait that you're bringing into this world. Oh, thank you, Woven. It's a small little thing. Da da dum, da da dum. And Twitch really dies down at night. Guess that means 3/4 of Twitch is America-based. This means you're not following enough non-American streamers? True. It's pretty active all times of the day, I feel like. Like, yeah, sometimes there might be a streamer... I mean, there's a list of streamers that I probably follow, but I'm, like, not really in the mood to watch or something. During nights like that, it could feel like, oh, there's not that many people on. But there's always people on. Hi, Jelly Baby! What's up? Hi, what are you doing? Hi, Kessler! I'm doing, carving. I'm carving out the inside of this wood tray right now. Because I'm making a tray to put on... Or put, not by the sink, around the bathroom. Because my sister removes jewelry. And, like... I want her to have a place to put it, you know? So now I'm making a little tray because this was kind of an awkward wood piece that I didn't know what to do with because the grains are going down this way rather than this way. And I thought maybe a tray would work well. I saw somebody else make a tray and I was like, oh, I could do that. So I decided to go for it. What will tray your tray? My hand. Should I make a bigger wooden tray just to tray the tray? How do you maintain your carving tools? Do you sharpen them yourself, or is there a shop in Japan that does it? I sharpen them myself. For example, this one here. Uses this leather belt on wood. So it's called a strop, and they basically there's like this green block that you rub on it, called the stropping compound, and it very lightly sands your blade. But what it does is just gives it an extra edge. So you get it to like line up, and you just go whoop, whoop, and it kind of like helps with keeping the edge sharp. But of course, it's hard to do with the knife like this, so basically you want to grab a dowel, one that's like perfectly round basically, and then you put it on and you just you do the same thing with this. I don't have a wooden dowel though, but yeah, for example, I have a wooden dowel like this, and you like kind of twist it as you do it like this for the knife edge. There's a couple of tutorials online on how to do it. I just haven't bought all the materials yet. I did get my leather piece though, so that I can put the leather or the shopping compound on it. So yeah. Gathering the tools little by little, but that is how you keep your blade pretty sharp to be able to do what you need, you know? Whoop. But I'm flattening it out right here. But yeah, I want to make another spoon or something, but I don't have the wood that's the perfect size. Here's the other plate-like thing I made before. I haven't used it or anything, but this was kind of fun. I just had a square plank, so I was like, let me practice with this. And I actually learned how to use this tool a lot better thanks to this. But it's not as deep. This one's deeper, I think. Mana! My spoon is too big. Yeah, I want to make a big spoon. Mana! Thank you. How was your stream? You on that grind? I love wood carving. I love it too. I'm trying to make useful things. Oh, that's not for that. This is for this. I made a sheath for one of my knives. And I made a little Jizo statue. I'm learning. It's a fun little hobby. Bought my mom a fancy set. That's so cool. Your mom does wood carving? That's awesome. Yeah, I want to do more sculptural things too, but right now I'm making a little tray so my sister could put her jewelry in it. By the sink area. She just kind of like leaves it on top of like a flat spot. I always get worried it's gonna roll off. So today we're just carving out this tray part right here. and chatting up a storm, you know what I mean? She picked it up a while back. Yo, that is so cool. It is such a fun hobby. I freaking love it so much. Yeah, hopefully eventually I can get to making some cool replicas or something from video games. That would be a really fun goal, I think. But for now, just kind of getting used to using the tools and techniques and whatnot, you know. I'm getting a pretty good curve in there, though. Especially with that shadow. Ooh. How was your stream, though, Mana? What did you do today? I think you were doing some comic, maybe? You know, I might start out making a chess set or something like that. I want to do that too, Goblin Man. Doesn't that sound amazing? Morning. Good morning to you, Treesus. Hello, Hispanic at the disco. Welcome. Just remember the witch from Pixar movie Brave. Didn't she have a little wood? She had a lot of wooden figures. I've only watched Brave once, so I need to like rewatch it. I can imagine Poku early in the morning with an axe on her shoulder walking into the forest for more wood. Oh, I would love to. Probably a saw though. Maybe, I don't know. Just to like saw off a part of the branch so that I could work on it later or something. Yeah, I was working on covers. Oh, let's go. So does this mean... I was wanting to ask you, do you have a date for Candy Girl's release date? Take notes, guys. Candy Girl release date. I must head to sleep. Have a good straight. Well, thank you, Connor. You have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was aiming for next weekend, but probably need more time because I added content yet again. Oh no. Well, I'm sure that extra content's gonna be worth it. Soon then. It's coming up. Dude, I'm looking forward to it. Very much so looking forward to it. Watching you make a chess set would be fun. That would be amazing, yeah. I would love to do that. We'll make little potatoes for the little pawns. Sculpt each one based off of someone in chat. We call the chat chess piece. I mean the chat chess set. Chess set for me! Yeah, actually though, I would love to. I have a bruise on my hand? What's that? That's like purple. Such a good movie. Yeah, I need to rewatch Brave. I kind of forget it's Pixar sometimes. Oh, also, Mana, if you want to share something today in stream, you're totally welcome to, of course. You're always welcome to. If you guys are not following Mana already, please, please go follow her. She has some of the best comics you will ever see on the internet. I used to soap carve as a kid because my cruddy wood carving set was too dull to even use on balsa wood. Oh no. Man. That means you already have the basics down then, probably. Like how it feels to carve. I would imagine you could pick up wood carving, like, very quickly. It's like that riding a bike type of memory. Doesn't go away. Chess set of our OCs, Naomi, Queen on one side and Mara on the other. Oh yeah, that would be so freaking cool. I would love that. Poku's a master of drawing, master of horticulture and all things plants, master of woodcarving, very cool Poku. Oh, thanks, Entous. Entus. Fencing exercises are challenging but fun. I think we started practicing with blades next week. Oh my gosh, that is amazing, Blade. I love trying every medium I could get my hands on. I can definitely carve still, but no patience these days. Me buying a CNC machine and model instead. Okay, okay. That sounds awesome too, though. Yeah, I agree. It's like any... Sometimes I wonder if I should have gone to college for sculpting just so that I could have had my hands like, or had the availability of multiple materials, because it's for school, right? Like, that'd have been cool. Now when you're an adult, you gotta buy it all. You want to even try it. How long have you been chucking woodchuck, Poku? I started in August, last month. Wow, I only started wood carving last month. Right? I remember I bought the materials in June, but I didn't actually start for a while. And one day I just like sat down and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna try it. I was like bored. I was like, I want to do something with my hands. I was like, well, I have all these materials I bought, but I better do something with it. And now, whenever I'm feeling like I want to do something with my hands again, I just pull out my carving knives and I'm just carving away at something. Don't know how it'll turn out, you know. Just start doing things. Is there any sculptor or carpenter where you live? There's actually some guy who teaches wood carving block prints around here. He teaches like master classes. And I have thought about probably taking one of those classes, because that would be kind of a really awesome skill to learn, especially from someone who knows what they're doing. And he actually is somebody who came from, I think, the UK maybe? He came from somewhere overseas and studied in Japan and is now teaching it here in Japan to people who visit Japan. Yeah, but he lives around my area, and I was like, wait a second. That could be cool. Japanese block prints are super cool. Yeah, I know, right? Should I make it like a... I want to make it a more intense curve. I like how it's looking right now, though. Japan's probably one of the best places to learn carving. Yeah, it probably is. I think there's only that language barrier, but I can speak Japanese, so it's like, really no excuse at all. Alright, let's take the class together. Oh, no way? Do you actually want to? That'd be cool. He has like multiple day classes too, because he like actually offers lodging to people. But I think I live close by enough. You know what else, Chrono? I found a pottery place too. Here. There's a leather crafting experience. Like, there's like too many experiences. It's gonna be a tray, yeah. This is a tray to put by the sink area, by the bathroom, because my sister needs a tray to put jewelry in. And there's like a ton that people sell already, you know? But we've always said I'll make one. So I'm finally making one. Just a place to put her bobby pins and her ear piercings. So you're gonna stain/finish? Yeah, it'll just be it'll just have walnut oil on it, which is typically what I do once I'm done with a piece. I just kind of brush on walnut oil because it's food safe and stuff. Not that this is gonna be used for food or anything, but that's just what I have. It's a very light finish. Looks nice, it dries. It doesn't stay sticky and tacky, you know? Also gonna share since I dodged the art tax last— Yes! Go ahead. Dodge the art tax. Tax evader! Oil or wax are good for food state. Mm-hmm. It's a random page. Woo! Long. All right, here we go. That's finished. It's a finished piece. Oh my gosh, look, you guys, we're so lucky right now. That's a Morniv. It's a Morniv, yeah. Morniv is good beginner knives for sure. Better quality than Beaver Craft, I think, is what I heard. Is that the guy that streams on Twitch? There's one guy who gets recommended to me periodically. No, it's not him. It's a different person. But yeah, there's that guy too. He's pretty awesome. Alright, you guys ready? This is finished artwork of Mana's comic that she has not released yet, so you guys are getting a first look. Let's see. Alright, girls, let's sing together now! Oh, she's singing right here. 'Cause our sweet love and mates will vanquish bitter battles. Man, you really got the dots down. Colors look awesome, I know, right? That's cool. Oh, it turns into a bat. Come on, don't give up. We have an evil to defeat in finals, remember? Lolly. Melodic Mage. Oh, I love that. That's so good. I can imagine the guitar sound just like zooming by as she like comes through. That foot is so good. Then tell me, bust down their shields! Roxanne, I'll cut away! Yoshi? Is that Luigi and Mario? Sek can't pause game. Mitch the Shock Jock. DJ Hoverdeck. Dude, these textures are out of control. They look so good. Excellent work, gentlemen. Easter man. Bottomless basket of egg bombs. The copyright Dodge version, yeah. They're just casually next to a little dinosaur. The perspective, I know, right? Honestly, of webtoons that I've seen, Mana has the best paneling for webtoons. In my opinion. These girls are collateral damage! Santa man! Item, just a bag of coals. That's all. Smacks them with it. It's got thorns. And Tooth Fairy Man! His teeth. Oh. They should brush up! The toothbrush wand of smiles bright. Oh my god. More! Well, there's one page for you guys. If that wasn't enough to convince you to go read it, then I don't know. AJ Design, thank you for the follow. I'm hot. Maybe it's from the epicness of the art. I think that's what. It's getting me a sweaty. Clap. Clap indeed. Beautiful, Mana. I freaking love it. I love the use of the screen tones, the half tones. It fits the style of the comics so well. The colors are beautiful. Man, I hope Studio Trigger picks it up someday. Like, I'm sure they'd look at that and be like, this is up our alley. How cool would that be? My god. Halftones are so perfect for this, isn't it? Yeah, just, man, really, you really made a statement, in terms of, like, the visuals, like, it really pops. Which is perfect. Just perfect for this comic. Animation one day, I know, right? The dream. That would be amazing. Excellent comic, agreed, carrots. Oh, that's a good brand. Oh, do you wood carve too, carrots? PokuriMio. Imagine you become a woodcarver stream instead of an art streamer. Still counts as art, doesn't it? Be cool to be like a everything streamer. Stream random crafts like this all the time. That's a dream. I guess that would count towards the art challenge. Make a comic. Choose between the theme of battle or catch something. That is the art challenge, by the way, guys. New art challenge theme. You guys get a month and a week to create a comic following the theme. Oh, you guys can't see it anymore. The wood pile has taken over the stream. Okay, let's get this away. Would you say Roblox is a kids game? I've never played it, but I do think a lot of kids do play it, so maybe it is a kids game. But I'm sure it can be enjoyed by all ages. Just because Minecraft is played by a lot of kids, is it a kids game? Not particularly. It's an all ages game. It's an all ages game, a kids game. Keep on the lookout, guys. Candy Girls by Nana. Coming out soon in theaters near you. But first on Webtoons. I think it's gonna be on Webtoons. To complete my missions for the day. Okay, good luck with your missions, Woven. Thank you for stopping in. Hastily action packed. Very correct. Thank God you are not one of those people. One of those people. What, to say that Roblox is a kids game? I mean, I don't know. I haven't played it before. I've seen other people play it. I'm like, okay. Who knows? Ugh. Hardwood right here. Ugh. I had time for these fun community challenges. Oh my gosh. I know even for those community challenges, you go above and beyond. You're like one of those people, Mana, that I can just like... I know for a fact you are someone who just has genuine fun creating, no matter what it is. And it's like... I don't know, it's like one of those things I feel like is so important to see, you know? Like, you go above and beyond, but you can just really tell you're having fun with all of it. It's inspiring, honestly. I hear the knot. Yeah, that's a big little knot right there, so it's like very hard to go through. But, you know, a little bit of meticulous carving, eventually we get to the shape that we want. Can you put a mic on your carving tool so I can hear the ASMR? It's actually really close to the mic already. I'm surprised you guys can't hear it, actually. It's pretty loud in my opinion. You don't hear that? Here, let me pause the music. Ready? Hear it? This stream is always this quiet. little quiet. I can't hear it. Aw. Yeah, it's kind of a hobby of mine also. Oh, nice. I've been wanting to get the Mora set for carving. I only have their knives. That's a good brand. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's so awesome. I'd love to see what you've carved before. It's such a fun hobby for sure. I'm really glad I picked it up. Like, I don't know. I just really miss doing things with my hands. So like, this has been the best little thing to have on the side. Cause it's still making something, you know? Checks a lot of boxes for me, for sure. ASMR stream! I'm lucky that I could just work on stuff I genuinely wanna in terms of work art, because of that, I never have time for fun-only art. Since the work art is already fun for me, yeah. Dang. No, that is incredibly awesome, though. You're like sharing your stories, you know? Like, that's the best. I hope Raising Hell is still fun for you. Poku does awesome too, and I bet Poku enjoys it. Enjoys art. Indeed, indeed. I have to take small bites of... Oh. Been really sick, autoimmune? I see. Yeah, the webtoon schedule is so crazy. I hope they've been nice to you. They better be. You have the best comic on the platform. Poku carvage stream? Just carving away this inside here. I'm trying to make it like nice and steep, but like kind of smooth too. Kind of dragging it across, and it's doing this long twisty. It's getting thin right here. Maybe I went too thin. Okay, calm down. No more. Don't want to go too thin. Right here. Not too deep right here. You do anything with the shavings after? Currently, I'm collecting them all in a bag, and I'm trying to make a pillow out of it. Like pillow shavings pillow. Pillow shavings? Wait, which shavings pillow? Which I've used before, and they've been pretty nice, so I'm gonna just use it for that. That was my initial thought, and then I thought about also making little tea bags, but for like a bath. They smell really good. You like put the tea bags filled with wood chips in it. And I say tea bag, but like, of course, bigger than a tea bag, like a cotton sack of some sort, maybe. Wood carving, yeah! Hello, Nixus! What sort of wood are you using? This is hinoki. This is Japanese cypress. A lot of cutting boards in Japan are used with this wood. Also, a lot of buildings, a lot of bath areas use this wood. Reason for it is because it's actually very strong against water and molding. And if you have even just the wood chips sitting around, it's supposed to be strong against mold. Or just humidity. So, kind of a cool thing that I can buy this wood for very cheap at the local hardware store. Because they just have scrap wood of it, because they use it for like everything. It's really cool. This has been my practice wood though. And it is soft enough that I can carve away with it. They make good fire lighters too, when mixed with other stuff, true. I've thought about using it as mulch, but I kind of feel like it's wasteful to use as mulch. For like the garden. My pillow. So once I lay on it, she lights a fire so she could cook me for dinner. Yep, that's totally the plan, Chrono. It'll just be so nice smelling with these wood chips, fire made out of it, and then cooking Chrono for dinner. Oh, I can't wait. Dun 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 dun. Technically can turn into sawdust to make charcoal out of it. True. Yeah, a lot of uses for wood chips, but I've been collecting them instead of throwing them away because I just feel like... How wasteful if I threw it away. What the heck? I could use it. This part's still thick. It's where the knot is. Yeah, I think we're pretty good on the bottom part. Right here's a little more. Uh-huh. Got a knock out for meetings in the morning. Hey, no problem. Boring bid stuff. Night-night. Good night, Mana. Thank you so much for the raid. You have a great one. See you later. Hi, Poku. Hot items. Oh my god! Huh? What? 29? Baby screaming. 29? Thank you so much, Mana. Night night, good night! Thank you so much! Wow! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, somebody... I know, right? What the heck? Yo, thank you so much. Congratulations to Ellipsis, Miss Raven, Hugh, Jassel, Ran, Cossack, Ethan, Blue, Et Cyclone, Faizu, Tiny Goliath, Billy Swoo, JB Pro, Nini Rack, Menisos, Charlotte Crispies, Akmat, The Martine, VD, and Average Joe, Full Torch, Pixel Brave, Shaka, K7, Just, can't read that name. Habimare, Nation Maker, Jevi Bond, Ricardo, Kai Border, and Yuk Herman. Congratulations! And Zo Muffin. No, thank you. Even the baby can't believe. Yeah, baby is just absolutely shocked. Poor baby. That is quite the intense crying there. Boom, dropping the sub bomb and leave. I know, right? Yo, thank you so much. Congratulations on all of you guys who became subs. Wow. Baby's like, oh my god, I can't believe this many subs. It's crazy. Absolute insanity. Damn. How cool. Also, yeah, I need to, Chrono. I saw your question. More like email. I was looking through their website and they were like, they were saying that like they're open all the time. And they're like, oh yeah, you can even come on the same day and stuff like that. So like, I guess a part of me just kind of like lost the urgency, but they take reservations through email, so I will definitely email them. No problem if you can't. I will. It seemed a lot more lax, I guess, when I saw the website, so like for some reason my brain said, well, don't have to be so urgent about it. Like, I don't know. my train of thinking sometimes doesn't make any sense. You can be lax about it if you want. I think it would still be like such a highlight though, if we can, so I'll definitely email. Since that's how they seem to take reservations, email, and they only do same-day reservations with a phone call. Wow. Everything is so... what's the word? I don't want to say loud or anything like that. I don't want to say like... in a negative sense, it's just very... Ah, I know, lively. It's very lively outside today, isn't it? Wow. What a lively day. That's the word. I apologize. I know there's people out there who doesn't really like baby crying sounds or dog barking sounds, but you know, or metal grinding sounds, you know, but just deal with what you can sometimes. Just one of those days. Everyone's ready for the weekend, I guess. It's really not that bad. Okay. Because I feel like the sounds are kind of muffled for me because I'm wearing headphones, right? But then, like, for stream, you guys don't have it muffled, so I don't know if, like, it's way louder or something. So nigiyaka, yeah, I wanted to say nigiyaka, and I was like, what's the word in English for nigiyaka? And I was like, ah! Lively. Excuse me, I breathed in my spit. How embarrassing. Lively indeed. We bought those sounds today, yep. Indeed we do. Hi, this tray is really coming along, I think. Take me back. Take me back to when I was playing Twilight Princess. Hey, if I do get into a convention in March in the US, I'm gonna like sell off my prints, my old ones for like very cheap. Maybe I can finally cycle them out. Isn't a creepy voice sometimes? You just want the stillness of the dead surrounding you. Wow. The stillness of the dead. Everyone at con confused why someone is selling spoons. Oh my god, I would love to be that booth. No joke. I would love to be the booth that's selling purely handmade stuff. Like that. I'll be like, what? Less plastic in your life? Buy my wooden spoons! Inspired by Zelda! Look, put a little twirly thing at the end. Looks like Wind Waker, right? Speaking of Wind Waker, check out my Wind Waker replica made out of wood. None of that mass-produced stuff, you know? Handmade with love. Oh my god, people would be swarming to my booth. Right? 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 Nigiyaka? Yeah, Nigiyaka means lively. Could be used in like
a little disappear but coming to give sub Streamlab hype.
Oh, thank you, Captain Surikata. Thank you. Little disappear but coming to give sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome back, Captain. I hope you're doing well. Have you been? Oh, wish you come to Europe. That would be cool. A Europe convention. Oh man, a Europe convention would be the best reason I go to Europe. Oh my gosh, he's selling the key spoon from Kingdom Hearts, right? How could anyone resist? Why am I carving that direction? Hiya! Hiya! I'm in lurk mode a lot of the time. That's alright. Hi Trace, I hope you're doing well, by the way. If only increase your spoon theory was so easy as purchasing them. Go to Europe all the time. I was thinking you were in England or something like that. You thought I was in England? Really? I swear I saw sunlight in your stream one night. Yeah, I'm in Japan. We get sunlight too in Japan. Land of the rising sun. Doing well, and see that recently you are carving wood and it's cool. It's a good hobby for sure. What you making? Hey, X-Angel. I'm making a tray. It's a wooden tray, so my sister could put in her jewelry and bobby pins and all those other things that sit by the sink. A necklace or something. Maybe one day I will have enough skills to make a jewelry box or something. That would be cool. But today, the only skill I do have is digging a hole with a hook knife. So I will use that skill and do what I can with it. Buy a table saw. Why? That would only give me flat planks of wood. That's not gonna help me dig a hole. Guess it would help me make a jewelry box, though. But I have a saw. Why do I need a table saw? Dig it holes is fun. Agreed. You know, this wood tray would make a great bed for a newborn Neko. Oh, cute. Dude, I would love to make toys for, like, cats or something. That sounds so fun. Alright, business idea. You guys ready? We create cardboard cat houses. But they look like those like little ramen shops and stuff like that. But we do ones that are based off of video game buildings and anime buildings. And like they're like cardboard kits that you can buy and build it, and then your cats can hang out inside it. It'd be like really cute. But not just like the Japanese ramen shop stuff, but like things that are actually like for nerds. You know, that have played certain games. Good business idea, huh? Like those ready-made book nooks, yes! But for cat tunnels, or cat huts? What do you call them? Cat cave. Now that sounds fun. Then your fat cat sits on it and squashes your ramen shop? Yeah, that's unfortunate. But luckily it'll be made out of cardboard using good sustainable ink, and then so you can just compost it and then buy another one. Now, this is a good business idea. That's what I think. Look! There's an X in here! You can get those hobby table saws that also have sanding discs and brands. And bands. They have sanding discs and bands. That would be cool. I just don't have space. Just have to make sure the cats don't know it was intended for them, or they won't use it exactly. Although, I've noticed that cats just really like anything that has a hole in it. As in, like, if they can get into it. They're like, ooh, what's that? Is this plate for assorted side dishes? Could be for food, I guess, if I wanted it to be. No, this is for jewelry. It's for my little sister to be able to put stuff in it near the sink. If she doesn't use it for that, though, I will finish it with walnut oil, so we could use it for food if we want. Honestly, we don't really need tiny plates like this anymore. We have enough of those. You're gonna sand the tray at the end. Yeah, just a little bit. That little ugly flakes coming off of it. So yeah, there'll be some smoothing out a little bit. Not to the point that it's extremely smooth though, I think. Could work! Could work indeed. If I can get just the carving grooves smooth enough though, then maybe I won't have to sand it on the inside. It'd be cool to kind of keep the carving look, you know, the super carved look of the plate. Which Japanese family restaurant chain do you recommend? Bikkuri Donki. Or Gusto. Those are my favorites. Do you have any dietary restrictions though? Bardic Broadcasts! With a big, huge raid! Thank you so much! Hello! Let me get you a shout out, Bardic. Hello! Wow, I love that emo. Chrono, looks like you! Thank you so much, oh my gosh. Hi everybody, I'm carving a wooden tray today. I usually draw art, but I'm doing a different hobby today. How are you all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Gotta shout out before you- wait, you gotta shout in before you shout out! Oh, shout in. Let me shout you in. Bardic Broadcasts. Okay, now and then we shout out. Okay. What's a shout in? Never expected another raid from my favorite streamer. My favorite streamer. Aw. Well, thank you so much. What were you doing today? Oh yeah, we got all the muscles. Hell yeah. Got the headbangs. Welcome, welcome. I'm just carving a plank of wood. As you can see, it's kind of coming along a little bit. But yeah. Good fun. Looks neat. Very fun. Oof. Hands are getting a little tired though. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in everybody. I usually make artwork. Here, let me show you what I've recently finished. Recently I finished my original character's sheet right here. This is her character sheet. I drew her front and back with all the details and stuff like that. Very fun. Different expressions and whatnot. Here's the other side. But yeah, usually I'm drawing art that looks something like that. The wood carving thing is something that started last month. I just kind of occasionally will wood carve on stream just because I'm not really in the mood to draw or something. Enjoy your dinner, Bard. Indeed, enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for the raid if you have to take off. Very nice, thank you, Killy. Did you know you can make ice cream out of wood? Yeah, I've been seeing that guy. The guy that makes wood bowls out of the tree that he's making the ice cream from. Cause like, yeah, if you sniff wood, it's like there's always a specific smell. There's a specific flavor that comes with it. Probably. It's pretty cool. I like the stoic cry. Oh, thank you. Try bushcrafting too? Oh, I would love to. I would definitely love to. I remember when I was in high school, I lived across from this, like, forest, and I'd always pick up sticks. That's why I first started doing any kind of, like, wood crafting type stuff, too. I didn't have any wood carving knives, but I used, like, a weed clipper or something as the blade, and I was, like, carving wood, not into any shape or anything like that, but I was just kind of, like, carving the bark off for fun. And I found a YouTube video where it's like, how to make a bush bow. There's a bushcraft bow where you take multiple sticks and you tie them in certain segments. Then you like have the string and then you can use it as a bow and arrow. And it's supposed to be like, not super powerful, but like still works. So I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. And so I like went and found some sticks to do that. And I tried to make a bush bow, and it was so bad, but it was really fun. I would love to do more bushcraft, honestly. That would be so fun. Do you do bushcraft, Barada? I had a healthy sleeping schedule for about 2 days now, and I'm here. Oh, well, good job. I'm very proud of you, Soul Connor Fox. Wood flavored ice cream? Yeah, I watched someone who made wood flavor. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Did you say Bigfoot? I mean, I was in Washington, so I guess there was always a chance, but no. Just a strange man. Just kidding. I didn't see anyone in the woods. That'd be terrifying if I saw a strange man. Sometimes the occasional deer would come out of the woods. Be like, ooh, it's a doe. I do bushcraft and wild camping. Oh, that is so cool. You must have so much knowledge. I feel like to do bushcraft, you gotta know, like, all the different knots and stuff like that. Yes, you never looked down. Wow. Feet aren't that big. Not enough, you always learn something new. I bet. That sounds like incredible fun, though. Sounds like a good hobby. Saw someone make a bushcraft fishing hook, and they actually just took like a stick that split into like a Y, and they just carved that down so it looked like it was like a very angular hook or something. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I don't know, it's just so creative, you know. It's a video about a guy making a treehouse out of knots. Oh, is that the guy that like basically makes a trampoline that's like tied against trees? But like there's like multiple levels and stuff like that. I think so, yeah, so cool. I wonder how long those last, honestly. Definitely save you in a survival situation, though, if you need some shelter, but you don't want to be on the ground or something like that. If you know how to make those knots, oh my gosh. Ancient fishing hooks were made like that with bones. Ah, makes sense. Very cool. There's something incredibly appealing about being able to make things without the use of electric power tools. Power tools make it all accessible and, like, easier for sure. And faster. Oh my gosh. When someone does it with their own strength. Da da da. Dun dun dun. Water! Oh, thank you, Blue. I actually need to go get water. I could get so I could get so hyper focused when I'm doing wood carving. So I'm gonna have to BRB really quick. Grab some water, take a bathroom break. I would never feel safe on a not tree house, to be fair. Yeah. But there are the curved sculpt ones, yeah. Like those made in Polynesia. They're so cool. Power tools make it easier and faster, which makes total sense. Like, if you're going for efficiency, then of course. But, I don't know, there's just something really fun about knowing that your pure strength was able to do that. Taurus, with the 18 months, thank you so much. Hello, hello, how are you? But you've been able to build your own tools is the best. Yeah, right? Seriously. I completely agree. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna go and get some more water. I'm back. Wow. I'm like shocked right now. I just talked to my little sister who is playing Final Fantasy XIV. And I was like, oh, You're playing FF14? She's like, yeah. Also, I lost my house. She said that she didn't get the email. I'm just so surprised. She lost her house. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Tyro Ninja. Barada, thank you. So for those of you who aren't familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, there's a 45... They did a 45-day limit of keeping your house, right? If you don't enter your house within 45 days, then you lose it. Doesn't matter how long you've had that house or anything, how long you've been subbed, or even if you're just playing the game and you just haven't entered the game. If you don't enter within 45 days, then you lose your house. That's how FF14 works. So she was subbed just so that she can go in and save her house whenever she needs to, whenever she got the email. And she says she didn't get the email. They're like me. What the heck? Fuck them. Yeah, I know. Seriously, I'm shocked. She says she logged in, and the plot's just empty. I got an email a while back that the guild house was going up for demo. Really? Wow. I was like, wait, I'm in a guild? Great to hear that she's playing again. Yeah, but still, dang. She also said that the Rising event ends in a few hours. Is it still free login campaign? But yeah, she lost her house, so it's very sad. That was unfortunate. They can't recover? Nope. If you lose your house, then they give you some money back from when you purchased the house, and they also give you your furniture back. But for a limited amount of time, which I'm sure she can get her furniture back. She's just saying, like, she doesn't know what to do with all of it now, so she ended up getting an apartment. But she was, like, kind of lazy to want to have to move things over, you know? Log in and find out? I wonder if I can. Yeah, let me just log in really quick then. Free login campaign. Are you still... That's so annoying. Agreed. No, it's not up anymore. Service account doesn't have a valid FF14 license. So I'm not subbed right now. I mean, I could use my game cards, my 30-day game card that I already have. Are they giving anything out for the event? I don't know, actually. I've been so not on top of the events. I was only able to do the summer event because it was free logging campaign. Like, I got really lucky. This game, man, an outsider's perspective. It's such a Nintendo Tom Nook thing to do. It's like, I mean, at least Tom Nook doesn't have interest on the house, you know? Okay, let's see. The Rising event, FF14. What are they giving out this time, I wonder? Let's see. The Rising Tales Remembered, blah blah blah. Event item, minion. Oh. Well, that's what you get. So it's Daddy. Where's the race? Mods can't ban me at this pace. Wow. Look at you go. Important minion. That's pretty cute. Okay, I'm good without him. Ask my sister how the Rising event was. Get a free login for 2 weeks from when you log in during the campaign. So people who haven't done it yet still could. Oh, I see, I see. It's just been 2 weeks since I did log in. Gotcha. Thanks for the clarification, Kangai. Maybe the email was expected as spam? Probably. Yeah, I asked her if she checked her email. She said I delete my email too frequently. So she probably deleted it. Thanks for the follow, Wobblies. Appreciate it. You can make your first bushcraft project to go along with your wood tray. You can make a pine pitch resin glue to apply to the wood tray that you are carving. Pine pitch resin glue. Is that to glue things together, or is that kind of like a good finish or something? That sounds interesting. I like wood, so I follow. Oh, well, thank you so much. I like wood too. Making a wooden tray right now. Glue finish and oh, cool. Is it food safe? I saw someone make glue. I don't know if it's the same thing. I saw someone make glue out of tree sap and ash. I wonder if that was pine. It's like tree sap and ash and something else, I think. They used that as glue for something. What would be the first thing you put in your tray? This knife. But yeah, this tray is for to put next to like the bathroom area, bathroom sink area, because I always see my sister putting like bobby pins in places that can slide off easily, and I wanted her to have a place where they can just kind of rest properly, you know? Who knows, maybe the wood tray will end up sliding off instead. Everything in the tray just falls out. It's always a possibility. We'll see what happens. Wow! Melted pine pitch resin with powdered wood fibers for a binder. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, that is so good to know, though. Like, such a handy thing to know. What is your favorite bushcraft thing that you know, Barada? Like, thing that you can make, or just like some general knowledge that you're like, oh my gosh, I can't. Everyone should learn this type of thing. Oh my god, the wood smells so good, you guys. Bushcraft, you use only stuff nature provides you, yeah. Oh. So cool. So hey, Jonaro you Art, how you doing? Make fire, make shelter, make cords, make tools, purify water, make traps, lots of things. Uh-huh. Hi, too, a connoisseur in bushcraft. Oh, yeah. Wow. Chrono, the connoisseur in bushcraft. What are you making? Hey, Mokke, I am making... Am I hearing the baby screaming again? I am making a tray for my sister to put in bobby pins and whatnot. Jewelry can go in here too. Just her loose jewelry that kind of always goes somewhere, you know? Kind of rolls off of things sometimes. Everyone's buying those acrylic organizers? Nah, we shave down the wood here. That's how we do. What are you gonna do with it when you're finished? Hopefully it gets used as a tray that holds jewelry, but we'll see. I'm not a connoisseur, just learning by practice. I wish there was a place I can do that. For some reason, when I go to like public forested areas, I can't help but think. Like, I feel like I'm not allowed to do anything there. Like, as a kid, when I lived across a forest, it was like right across my house, so like we'd go there to just play and do and make random things and stuff. But I feel like when I am out at a park or something, I don't want to pick up sticks because I feel like I'm not allowed to. You like to deep dive into the subject. Poor baby. Poor baby sad today. My neighbor baby. My baby neighbor? Yeah, baby neighbor. Can't you do it in your backyard? I don't have a backyard. I have a front yard. I'm in an apartment. I'm like surrounded by nature, but like part of me feels like I can't just go and pick up sticks and stuff when I go to parks. Is that allowed? I wonder. No, babies cry a lot, but that doesn't sound like a normal cry. It's hard to do it living in an apartment. Yeah, a lot of restrictions. But that's okay. My current hobby is wood carving, so I'm sure that'll come in handy with bushcrafts, right? One day I can learn how to get green wood and actually carve green wood. Which is unprocessed wood, if someone's not familiar with that term. Yeah. Just unprocessed wood, just wood that's out there, not rotting yet. Probably needs some drying time and stuff. Is wild camping forbidden where you live? There's campsites, but I haven't really heard of people wild camping around here. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. I don't know if I'd be able to do it by myself anyways. I would not survive the wild. That much I know. They allow you to build your own fire? From what I know, most Japanese campsites, they require you to have this like metal tray that you build a campfire on and don't build it on the ground. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I mean, it makes sense. There's a lot of people who don't know how to properly turn on. I think I would understand the cost of it, but yeah, I can definitely... see, me being like, that's so cute. You know, you do what you gotta do. Just be eating fish all the time. Plans of fish. Granted, if it's for survival, I would definitely learn. I would want to learn, anyways, how to hunt. I think it'd be a useful skill to have. Chrono. That I'd like you to point out. You could do bow hunting? Bushcraft bow hunting. Not with the bow that I made. That was a shitty bow. Yeah, bow hunting would be great. My back muscles would be so nice when I flex. But I'll be one-upped by Chrono. She'll appear and then she'll just be like... And I'll be like... Oh my god! Girl, your back! Like, oh, is there something on my back? Muscles! Fishing is good too. I think fishing is generally considered a better survival skill. Fishing, yeah, definitely want to get into fishing a lot more. Smooth? You can make your boat, Sorry, it's like suddenly so close to the camera. So I'm lifting it. Ugh. There we go. This tray is so awkward to hold. For this part. Mm-hmm. Wanna join me at Animation and Gaming Expo in Australia Saturday, Poku? This is it, Australia, to take you guys fishing. I have the gear for it. Oh wow, that is quite the offer, honestly. That would be so fun. But unfortunately, I can't afford a spontaneous trip to Australia right now. That would be really fun though. Fishing, hunting, trapping, they were all common skills. Not anymore. Yeah. Wish I grew up learning it, you know. I went fishing a little bit with my dad here and there, but I'll be honest, I don't really feel like I learned how to do it just by myself. There's like things I remember from it. I would definitely be, I don't think I'd be completely useless if I tried it on my own, but I definitely I wanna give it a go again. I think it would be fun. Life isn't about one-upping. It is about working together with each individual strengths. Unless it's swimming, then I'm demolishing you in swimming. Oh my god, I can't wait till I beat you. And then the look on your face. Whatever that will be. The look of total defeat. There's still that end grain right here that just like it was sawed off or something. I don't want it to look like that. Hey! 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 Get off of the wood! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We'll see, punk! Summer's also getting closer, so I'll get to go crabbing too. Ooh, nice. Crabbing would be fun. Also have a cast net for live bait. Ooh. Nets are great. Have you made a handmade net before? That sounds like it'd be a very useful skill. Because nets can be like good for just like carrying multiple, like more things when you don't have a bag or something, right? You can use it for a fishing net. Like nets are such a good invention. What bushcraft teaches us is we already have everything we need in life. Whew. I struggle a lot with life skill, therefore I have a support worker. I do have arts, gaming, and fishing. All good things, you know? Very, very good things. You're like, I know how to survive in the wild. Oh god, that was too deep of a cut. Oh god. This is why I was going little by little. Oh my goodness, that is so messy. It's lump after lump after lump. Knife you're using now is also used in bushcraft for detail works and building tools. Makes sense. This knife is so helpful for all of that. This is such a versatile knife, to be honest. I'm glad this is what I started with. So, you know there's like those whittling knives where it's just like a straight blade? They're not bad. Going hunting my lunch in the supermarket. Okay, have a good hunt. Maybe I should weave my own net at some point. Yeah, that'd be cool. Gotta dip for half an hour. Store's opening. So I got a customer service. Okay. See you later, Traces. Use paracord. They have 7 lines inside, so you can use the internal cord to build your net. Whoa. Make a weighted net or a walking net? Guess. Okay, that part looks a lot better now. Right here. Yeah, done. Hello, RQ. Barada, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What you wood crafting today? Well, 808-kun, I am crafting a tray. Ta-da! It is a wooden tray so that my little sister can put, like, her bobby pins in it when she's done with it for the day. Because we have, like, this area that we just, like, put our stuff at. And it's just, like, a flat surface top. So I thought maybe having it all compiled into one tray would be better than just having it scattered across a countertop. And I've wanted to make this for a long time. I actually made her a paper one in the past. Like, I had extra paper. Thought it was gonna be a soap bar tray. Oh yeah, that would be cool too. But typically I like soap bar trays that are made out of ceramic. Less decay or less wearing down, you know, and no mold for the most part. You have sandpaper, yeah. I have sandpaper. Careful not to cut yourself? Of course. I cut myself here because I'm doing this. I totally went beep. I didn't notice till way later though. Would you craft a wooden poop and paint it brown so I can prick my sister with it? No. Fair, fair. You have sandpaper, Rue, and Pixels. Thank you for the follow. So relaxing watching the stream. Thank you. Well, thank you so much for watching it, Rue. Well, gotta leave now. As always, it's been really fun. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you, Attica. I hope you have a great rest of the day yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out. Great job on the art challenge. And I shall see you again soon. Bye-bye, Attica. Now I think about wood, I should get a ceramic/steel cutting board. Yeah, I mean, wood, it's about how you take care of it. Wood is great for cutting boards. Just after you use it, you gotta make sure that you wash it right away. Don't let it sit in water. You dry it. Wash, dry, and then let it air dry after that. It's like, if you do that, then it's gonna be fine. And occasionally, you have to just oil it. You sand away any imperfections and oil it, and you're good to go again. It could last you an incredibly long time. Once you're done using it, and you're like, I want a new utensil, you could compost it. What brand is your knife? Moroniv. This is a Moroniv, what is it? 120? It's like it's a smaller one. There's the 106 and the 120, I think it was. It's the one that's shorter. I heard the long blade is good too, but I read that the shorter one is recommended for beginners. Not. Moros are great, yeah, that's what I hear. At first I was about to go beavercraft. Then I was like, wait a second. I want to buy a tool that I can keep using for a long time, you know? So I looked it up. A lot of Reddit recommended Moroniv. I found a Japanese seller that sells Moroniv knives. And so yeah, it worked out. Because I was looking at the Moroniv website. They like only ship to Europe and the US or something. I was like, no! And then I found a Japanese seller and I was like, yeah! So I got it. You can use mineral water, the one food that is safe. Mineral water? Wood carving is fun, the only crappy part is the cleanup. Oh, mineral oil? Yeah, mineral oil is a good oil to use for a cutting board. You can use it for wood countertops too. I have good Japanese chef knives and I need proper sharpening stone and sharpening it. Mineral oil, yeah. I use mineral oil for my cutting boards, but I used walnut oil for my wooden utensils recently because I have it now. That was pretty good. Oh my gosh, this thing was so hard to carve initially, like going this direction because of this grain. It's so much easier now. Like, just had to get going. Nice to know that even wood shavings will be put to good use. Yeah, we'll see what things I'll do with it. But I'd like to make little bath tea bags. Because my sister was actually about to buy some and I was like, you know, I have a lot of wood shavings. And she was like, oh. So we'll try to get some like cotton bags that we could put these wood shavings in. They can float in the bath when she takes her baths, and then for the rest of them I'm gonna make a pillow. I want to sew a pillow cover and stuff the pillow with the wood shavings. This does look like a perfect size for a soap tray though, doesn't it? Pillow made of wood shape? I know, it sounds weird, but it's common. It's common here. Well, maybe not super common, but it exists. I've used it before, I like it. God, how... is my chest? Ugh. Wood market, hey Ben! Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing some wood carving today. Very fun. Just kind of doing those little last parts of it, smoothing it out. Got the bulk of the hard work done. It's like doing the final rendering, you know? It does. I gather wood here to test it out myself. Okay, the reason I say that is because these are like curly, right? They kind of have a bounce to it. This is my bag of tips so far. It's a lot of that. It's like, it's firm, but it has a little bit of give to it. I don't know. It might be a bad pillow. Who knows? But if it is, then I have other uses for it. So I have quite a lot of wood chips, you know, so. Damn! Yeah! I have a lot. I need to pat off this mat. Risque music? Oh yeah. Just randomly. How many times do you cut it yourself? Total? Probably twice. I've probably cut myself more, but it healed so fast I don't remember. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. The blade cut into here. That was not intended. I love sleeping on flammable objects. It's not gonna burst into flames. What? Why did I think it was raining? Have you ever tried fishing, Poku? I have not tried fishing. I mean, I have tried fishing. What am I talking about? I have not gone by myself, though. I would like to go fishing more. Sorry, YouTube chat. I'm so bad at reading the YouTube. Promise I'm not trying to ignore you guys. Why are you carving wood? I am carving it because I like to. And it's fun. Yoop. 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 Got a notch right here now. I'm debating whether I should just round the corners here. That's what I did when I did this plate. Like, ended up rounding everything. Next, we have to identify edible foods. Never gonna Boy Scout though, since joining has fees. I wish they taught everything they teach in Boy Scouts to Girl Scouts. Not that I was in Girl Scouts or Boy Scouts. I just heard they're very different. When the line hits at the right angle, it looks like a segment of a worm or an insect. Interesting. I would stain it pink like an earthworm. That earthworm tray. Oops! I did it here too. Beep. Beep. Dreams of fire, then all of a sudden it comes true. I mean, body heat, hot-headed, you know. When the light hits the it looks good at the corners, in my opinion. Oh, okay. I'll just keep it like that then. The inside more than the bottom. Oh, this inside part. I guess it kind of looks like an earthworm if you looked at this. I was like, oh yeah, it's that like thick part of an earthworm. I just like the way, I just like it that way personally. Yeah, I might keep it that way too. The previous time I made a plate, I was really trying to carve away everything I could of the original flanky look. But this time, I didn't carve any of this part. Question mark tool. Yes, this is called the hook knife. If I remember correctly, I think there's a guy that I met. He is like the leathercraft teacher around here. He is also into wood carving, and I told him about the hook knife. I said I wanted to get it, or that I just ordered it or something. And then he said, oh, did you know that the hook knife originates from the Native Americans? And I was like, oh really? That's so cool. I don't know how true that is, but that's what he told me. I thought it was pretty cool. Nice lore. Agreed. Lore is good. I'm attempting to smooth it as much as I can with just carving. But that'd be nice if I could do that. And I'm gonna have to sand it. Dream of fire and you never know, wake up fire toasty. Perfectly imperfect. True. Looks satisfying to use, yeah? Definitely had a hard time with it when I first started using it. I was like, oh my god, this is so hard to use. Something different today. Hey, Armpit Raider. Indeed, indeed. Doing some good old wood carving. How are you doing? I'm trying to clean up the inside of the tray right now. I'm wondering if I'm done on the outside here. I might sand the outside. I think the inside I want to keep this like carved look. Unless there's like one spot that's particularly bad or something. Sanding is so much fun. It's okay, I usually don't really like sand. I just kind of run it over a little bit just to kind of smooth things out. But not to the point that I'm getting rid of the carved notches. Carved look, I guess. New sculpt, yeah! Learning to use it safely too, I guess. Yeah, hook knives can definitely be pretty dangerous. Just trying to get it a pretty good even thickness right here. Mole location indicates talent. Got a lot of moles in your hand. Got moles everywhere, actually. That's very interesting, though. At first I thought you meant the animal mole, and I was like, huh? Nowadays, so many carving skills. You're gonna be the king of pumpkins this year. Oh man, we don't even have orange pumpkins in Japan. You know what though? I did think, I was like, oh, maybe I should hand make a pumpkin this year. Hee hee hee. Oh, orange pumpkins, yeah. We only have green pumpkins. Kabocha. Or a butternut squash. My shock when I learned that all squashes and stuff like that are called pumpkin in Australia. Like a butternut pumpkin. I was like, huh? Butternut squash is so good. Thanks for the follow, Aethorhun. Thank you, thank you. Biggest thing I found with carving wood was keeping the tools super sharp. Mm-hmm. Agreed. They stay green? Yeah, they're a different kind. They're very sweet too. That's funny, I saw like a pumpkin carving video and I looked at the comments and someone was freaking out that the inside of the pumpkin was orange and I was like, what else would it be? But, you know, there's other countries that have never seen an orange pumpkin. On the inside or the outside. Sharper tools equal less effort equals less chance of entry. Exactly. Yep. Sharp knives are the best. Do you have a mini shaving plane for woodwork? I don't. Not yet. All things I would definitely like to have someday. But I do not. These are my first tools to work with wood. And working with wood has been something I have been like dreaming of doing for a long time. So it's like in June when I finally bought these ones, it's like I finally am fulfilling a hobby dream that I've been wanting to do for a certain long time. Loki looks as soft as particularly sturdy bar of soap. But soap carving is fun. I feel like the easiest thing to carve through. Especially with something that's like as sharp as these knives. I'm back! Hey, welcome back! When you cut tomatoes? Yeah, true. Tomato skin is kind of hard to pierce without sharp knives. I'm trying to get it smooth. Yep. Yep. Okay, soap melts and gets slippery. It was not fun. As a school project, the classroom smelled like soap for weeks. Oh man. Also, are you Australian? Did I hear? No, I'm not Australian. Never been to Australia. I feel like I just know random things about Australia because of like internet. Like how the toilet flushes the opposite way. Haha, just kidding. Why don't you just use sandpaper on the inside now? Because I don't want to use sandpaper, so I'm trying to see if I can just smooth it out as much as possible with just the knife. Because I liked the carved look. There's always like little pieces that are kind of like, yay! And existing. I'm like, can you just like smooth out, please? What type of wood are you using? This is hinoki, Japanese cypress. Used in many buildings, baths. Actually, most Japanese buildings. I would say a lot of Japanese castles are probably built out of this wood too. How did I do this part? Oh, maybe like that. Ooh-wee. Might have to sand right there. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's see. Water, thank you. Look how much I didn't drink. Looking good, thank you, Blue. Saving me. Do dee do dee do dee dee dee. Yeah. There's some parts that are so hard to get. Oh well. This corner is my nightmare. Always looks ugly. In Japan, the wood blade cuts into the metal. Oh shit, I fell asleep again. Oh, that's alright. Cozy stream, cozy sleep. That means you're messing up your sleep schedule though, huh? Okay. Okay. That's a tray. I think I will sand it. Tried my best with the carving texture on the inside. I think I'm gonna sand other parts of it. Maybe I should give wood carving a go. It looks very therapeutic. It is. Like, do you like rendering when you're doing paintings? That's what I feel like it's like. But it's very hands-on too. Like, you're just touching it and feeling it and just trying to figure out what needs to be changed or something. You're just staring at it. And there's something about finishing it and like looking at it. I don't know. I love it. Looking great, thank you. How much for the tray? Oh, you want it? It's $500. Wouldn't that be funny? I used to make bottles in the past, so I know the feeling. Yes! Honestly, it's amazing. I would love to do more sculptural things, like figure-like things. But I'm just making useful things first. Things that are useful around the house. Where did I put the sandpaper? Oh, there it is. Sandpaper! Mind if I ask you how to set up a PNG tuber like yours sometime in the future? Of course, you can always ask me. In Japan, the wood blade will do it. Cool, I'll sell my house and get a loan, get it? For the tray. It'd be cheaper to just get the knives yourself and then, like, learn how to carve it yourself. Like, smooth out the edges with the sandpaper. Smart. Ah, it feels better. Got it in 3. You did? Oh my god! Wordle, right? Hell yeah. Oh! That was dangerous. Okay, I need to send it to you too. There, I sent you mine. I will do once I'm ready to make one. How? I got lucky. I swear I got lucky with that Wordle. I was shocked. I put in the 3rd word and it said it was it. I was like, what? Wow, so smooth. So smooth the edge. You know, sometimes you look at someone's Wordle and the way that they solved it doesn't make sense at all and you're just convinced that they cheated or something. That's what mine looks like today. Oh, according to Cake. Yeah, I've been getting the Wordle in 3 tries for like a week now. Somehow. Ah! Asuna! Karaoke! Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid! Asuna raid! Hello, everybody! Welcome. I am making a little tray. Oh my gosh, maybe you guys are here for the good part. I'm gonna oil it soon. It's always a satisfying part. Just sanding away the little imperfections, you know. Hello, Asuna. Welcome. Shout out, Asuna. Karaoke? Do you sing on stream? Is that why your name is Asuna Karaoke? Stock-san! Konnichiwa. Anata, wait, Asuna Reido kara konbanwa, konbanwa. Follow arigatou gozaimasu. Daniel, thanks for the follow. Love the Animal Cross. Yeah, I think it was. And now it's going to a different one. I know it's not autumn yet, but I'm listening to an autumn playlist of video game autumn music. Just smoothing out edges right now. You see, this is a tray to put in things like jewelry, like this sandpaper. Like that. Hello, hi Asuna! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow! It's doing karaoke 30% of the time and just chatting 60% of the time. I see, I see. And you did art today? I thought I heard karaage. Someone's hungry. She's a yapper. I see no issues with that. Yap away! It's your stream! Definitely, or mostly just chatting. Well, I love that. Welcome in, everybody. 346844. Thank you for the follow too. Oh, just flew. Wow, what a texture. Look at that. Wow. One heck of a singer too, I bet. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Asuna. I see that you were also streaming art today. Did you want to share what you were working on? 'Cause you're totally welcome to do that if you'd like. I'm doing not art today, just wood carving for fun. I usually do drawing. Dun, 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 dun. No art today? Oh! Ponko sings too. There you go. That's my singing. Two lovers forbidden from one another. A war divides the people. Sing some Enka. Sacred title! Sacred title! Enka, huh? I'll sing Enka for you when you come here. Maybe we'll finally find a karaoke place. You can sing. Kidney touching voice. Kidney touching voice. What does that mean? Rena Rivera, thank you for the follow. Asuna is drawing so good, but she hides it from us. What? Is that why it turns into a just chatting stream? You're not showing the drawing? first time witnessing your woodcarving skills. Well, I haven't done it for so long. I started it last month. Last month I started carving. I've carved a few things. This is what I started with. It was meant to be a letter opener, but I don't know. It was the first thing I carved. Second thing I carved was this little spoon. This is a little spoon. And then I carved a plate. This was very difficult to do. And then what did I carve? Oh, and then I carved the sheath for my blade. Because I didn't like the sheath it came with, so I made one. It's starting to come apart right here, though, so I might need to re-glue it or tie something around it. It's two pieces that are kind of stuck together. I want a sword next. Here, let me go get my butter knife. This is my butter knife. This is my favorite thing I've made so far. I have used it on like butter. It works surprisingly well, like pretty amazingly well. I'm really happy with it. I like the little swirl I put at the end because it reminds me of Wind Waker. This is my favorite thing so far that I've made. I made this thing. The next thing is a utensil holder. You know, when you're cooking, I know it looks like a butt. The pattern ended up happening. This is the thing I finished most recently. This is a utensil holder. You know when you're like cooking something and you're like stirring and you're done stirring and it needs to cook a little bit more, but you need a place to put this, but you don't want to put it straight on the counter. So this is the thing that you put it on. So it works for all my utensils so far. It's basically a chopstick holder, but for utensils. So I made this. And then the next project is this. So I've been trying to make a lot of things I can use, you know? Made that one for myself? Yeah, it's very simple. Like, honestly, this thing, just like carve a little slant, basically. Remember this one, you applied walnut oil to it. Yeah, I did. I applied walnut oil to this, and this. These four have walnut oil on it. You can probably tell a little bit of a color difference. It's not major though. It's just a slight color difference. Wooden holder type, throwable power, plus 20. So good, thank you. So yeah, I've been carving a lot. And I love it. It's very fun. This thing, I don't even know if I can use it as a letter holder. I think I might just make it this thinner right here. I don't know. Do you have power tools? No. I don't. This is all done with, basically this knife. And anything that has like an indent, like say like this right here, or like this plate indent, or this tray's indent, is all done with my hook knife, which you've been watching me use the whole time. My apartment came with a utensil holder. Oh, cool! Left a little Coca-Cola dish, and I use it when I cook. I see, I see. But yeah, this butter knife is fucking awesome. I love it. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Asuna. I really appreciate it. Very, very big raid. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest and get a lot of good food. Thank you so much. You should get some. I see you have a future in knife making. And knife making? Interesting. This? I made one knife. I remember when I was carving this on stream, and someone's like, I thought you were making a shank. I'm like, what? Suzunon, thank you for the follow. And Pink Dragon, thank you for the follow. Hello, Pink Dragon. Dun, 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 dun. I think this tray was a pretty quick build. I call it a build if I'm taking material off of it. Ooh. I can sand it, changes the shiny texture. You should get them for her. Power tools? I feel too powerful with power tools. How we doing here? Beep 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 beep. Smooth. Smooth. Cool. Y'all ready? We are now gonna oil it. This is the best part. Oiling. I think this song is from Persona 5? Yes, I think so. Yeah, I'll link the playlist. It is a good playlist. I just play this on loop sometimes. Also thinking making my own Poku or Seek's knife. Too expensive to buy handmade ones. Wow, you're gonna make your own knives? That's amazing. I think this song is... Are you going to apply wood stains to your knife and trays? I apply walnut oil. It's food safe, it dries really well, and it makes like a nice hint of color, you know? Okay. I'm gonna go grab a little plate that I can put my oil in, so that I can brush some oil on this. And I'm gonna get a damp cloth so that I can also just kind of wipe away any extra particles that might be on it. So I shall be right back. Got any Silent Hill? I wish, actually. Silent Hill does have good music. Hi, Starlet! Welcome, welcome. And handmade are the best quality. True, true. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna grab some stuff. Oh, wrong one. Okay, I'm back. I have grabbed a damp napkin that I am going to wipe away any of the extra powder we got. It's tearing away the napkin because it's terrible quality. Okay, thank you. PV Blue. I'm glad to hear that, Starlet. That it went better than you thought it would. Okay, now it should be wiped. We shall put a little bit of my walnut oil. Watching you create something from start to finish? I agree. Unfortunately, I started this one yesterday while we were watching the Tinder Swindler. Oh god. Hate it when it dribbles over the side a little bit. Phew. Yeah, that's enough. Just a tiny bit. I have to go now, but thank you for linking me the playlist. Yes, no problem. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much for hanging out after the raid. You have a great rest of your day. Okay, we got a little bit of oil in here now. In my Gundam cup. The concert I saw yesterday, man, it looked so pretty. The concert ended just as you ended yesterday. Oh, nice. I'm glad you had fun with that, Angel. Alright, is it a little dried now? PokuriMio of HoloLens. Oh. Usually I get a little scolded, but was very kind this time, and results are in a normal range for me, so yeah, yay! That's awesome. Glad to hear it. You're not talking about the concert that I had last night? Please. You guys remember the concert I had last night? Wasn't it so fun? With the glow sticks and everything. PokuriMio, ideas are forming. Oh, PokuriMio. Like, re-observing. This part's gonna end up being pretty pink or something. Some part of the wood always turns like that. If you're wondering why I'm just sitting here, it's because I am waiting for the wood to be, like, a little bit more bone dry, I think. I don't know if that actually makes a difference. Have potatoes on the glow sticks. Yep, just potatoes, like, stabbed on the glow sticks and stuff. It was a really awesome concert, right, guys? Right, guys? It was fun. This is me trying to dry it. Like watching paint dry or grass grow. Maybe it's good enough now. Let's do the back first. I'm actually excited for a game. This hasn't happened to me in a long time. What game? You ever try torching the wood sometime and give it a darker color? That would be cool. I've never used a torch before. Alright, ready guys? Here we go. Wow, look at it. Changing colors. Amazing. It's better to apply the oil where it can have thin layers, you know? Looks like a thick Pop-Tart. Yummy! Borderlands 4, gonna be playing Friday all the way to the 21st. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Yeah, I saw it was starting to advertise everywhere. I was like, ooh. Borderlands. Oh, there's one of the brush bristles. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Fairly even coat, I think. On this back side. Here it looks coated in oil. Now let's do the inside. And bushcraft, we also torch the wood to increase the durability and resistance. Makes sense. Yeah, torching, just putting that char on the outside definitely waterproofs it more. So it's like, it's very nice to do. There's a Japanese building technique too, where you actually char just like the inside of the wood or something, just like one side of it, and then you use that to build. Very interesting. I should put more oil on the brush. Like, try not to do too much because I like don't want to glob it too much, you know. But it happens. It's like some parts of the wood takes in the oil so much better than others. Give it a full torch. Oh! Wow, full torch. Especially the curved parts, they like take in wood so much better. Perfect day today. Went to the gym, watched more of The Bear, and got a ton of work done on my game. And I got gifted Poku sub. Wow! What a good day. Oh yeah. See as that oil starts to soak in. There. Torched wood gets tougher? Yeah, basically. So we do it on wood lances and wood bows. Only time my husband and my friend can play alongside. Oh, nice! How cool. So I'm reading everything out of order, so I'm just kind of... Feels good to floss and brush hours before going to sleep, so I can just fly to bed. That is a good idea. I should do that. If you're using natural oils, you need to reapply it often for like a week. Yeah, they do say like you should do like multiple coats or something. But from what I've read, it seems that with walnut oil, you do light layers, like a few times light layers, and then after that, it's like, you just let it dry and then you can use it. But yeah, I could see, like, say this butter knife. Could probably use a little bit of oil again, maybe? Already washed it once. Color's not changing too much though, so probably didn't need it. Light layers, yeah. The first time I oiled, I literally just dumped the oil onto the thing and spread it with my finger. And it was so uneven. I was like, what am I doing? So I went to the store and I bought myself this brush. It's my oiling brush. Really missed the Poku emotes, especially my Georgie. Aw. Well, I'm glad you were able to get a gift sub today, Full Torch. Big congratulations. Freshly oiled butter knife. Once again. Still have a little bit of oil left. So the wood can close all its pores? It is so porous. I feel like though, the butter knife actually sealed pretty well too. Like even just like when I'm holding it and stuff. But I guess the porous part of it isn't something that you can really feel. Is it still shiny? Yep. Well, I hope it gets used. So you're enjoying your Mora knife? The Scandi grind is awesome for wood carving. Yes, I love it. I mean, this is really the only wood carving knife I've ever used, but so far I have no complaints. I barely have to resharpen it. Or barely have to use the stropping tool, you know? I was a little surprised at first when I got the Mornev knife. It rusted before I used it. And I was like, it rusted, oh my gosh. Like, the curved hook knife is stainless steel. The Moronev, just the regular knife, is, what do you call it? It is carbon steel. I forgot what I was talking about for a second. It's carbon steel. And it rusted because it was a very humid time. Like the whole month it was raining and stuff. It was very humid. And then the sheath it came in is like this plastic one that fits really tightly on it. I don't think the sheath has anything to do with it. But I was like, oh my gosh, and I was like surprised. So Joran, our local swords blacksmith of our chat, he recommended that I use vinegar. He also recommended certain sandpaper and stuff if I wanted to like make sure I get it off. But vinegar worked so well, it just like came off right away. And then I oiled the blade, and then I've just been using it. When's the cooking stream? Well, I kind of have a cooking segment in my next vlog, so it's not like cooking, but I'm kind of cooking because I'm making lemonade. So it's kind of cooking, you know? Easier to sharpen, but it rusts easy. But it does keep its edge pretty long, so I'm very happy with it. I haven't had it rusting at all after that. You know, just making sure it has oil on the blade or storing it in a place that doesn't have too much humidity and everything. It's all very much helped, for sure. I love this song. I'm so impatient, look at me. Freaking touching it, just like let it dry, like stop touching it. Why am I touching it? Like, what are you doing? Looking forward to watching the next garden vlog. Thank you, Tyro, thank you. Yeah, I need to start editing it. I haven't really been doing some video stuff in the last 2 weeks. It's like, I focus a lot on streaming now, and then all of a sudden the video things are gone. When I'm not streaming as often, I'm doing video things. Why can't I just do both? If alright, my soy milk tea is cooked, so why not? Yeah, I mean, I did cook something because, like, I made shiso syrup to add into the lemonade, and it was really freaking good. Hey Lyle Biker, welcome in. If you don't want to make a patina on your blade, you just need to wash and dry it. After that, apply a bit of mineral oil and it would be okay. Yeah, I like the patina though. I do like the patina. See, once the sheen goes away, then you can like do a light layer again. And then you can like leave it like that for a couple hours, and then whatever is like still shining on it, you can just like wipe it off. Like the excess, basically. Gotta give it time to actually soak in. Maybe I should just set this aside and play the digging hole game until I have to reapply. Looks like you're taking time with it. Your garden vlog videos are long. A lot to update us on, yeah. I mean, they're usually pretty quick to edit though. I can do it like in a day. But yeah. Keep it in its sheath for a long time. Soak it in mineral oil wrapped in plastic. Yup, that's the best way to deal with it. Animation looks like me with the following intro, yeah? That is how I drew myself when I had longer hair. Oh! Alright. Like the shininess kind of disappeared on this side. And we can apply one more thin coat. While this side is still soaking it in. Can you end yet? I could, yeah. How long have I been streaming? Oh, 4:40. Boop, boop. Let's play No Man's Sky. Just tipped over the cup with the oil in it. Yeah! Oh my god, No Man's Sky. I'm obsessed. Gotta play it. What's that? This is a wooden tray I just finished carving out. And I'm applying oil to it as a finish. And this tray, it's so that my little sister can put like bobby pins and her other things in here. But once it's completely dry, then we shall have a successful tray, hopefully. We'll see how it dries. It looks pretty, thank you. I think it turned out pretty good. Very small casual project, but hopefully the next thing I make is a little bit more sculptural. I asked Corona for a suggestion of what I should make next, and she said I should make the job stone from FF14. I thought that was really a cool idea, so I kind of want to do that, but I kind of want to approach it like it's low poly, you know? So I would love to make a ninja soul stone and see how it goes. That would be really cool. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. This is another thing I made that I didn't oil, actually. I sculpted it. And that's it. It just sits on my desk. And it smells good. But I want to make something from FF14 next. Of my wooden carving adventure. So, oh! I thought something like that could be cool. I just want to make some sort of replica type thing from a video game, and a soulstone sounds really awesome. There's just something about being able to hold something that you like, but physically, you know? I love it. Do you have any cool hacks for recovering my muscle soreness? I am debilitated by my new lifts. I know you didn't ask me and you asked Chrono, but I do hear that Epsom salt baths are actually, like, soaking in Epsom salt is actually a very good recovery method, along with eating a lot of protein. The thing that helps me the most is collagen. In Japanese they call it collagen, so I was about to say it like that. Collagen powder stuff, because it helps me heal my tendons faster and in turn healing my muscles faster. Ah, smart, smart. Wow, it looks pretty. Thank you, thank you. I would love one of those, right? I think, because, like, I feel like it's soul stones in the game. They're kind of big. They're like a handful. A little bit. Going like this just made me think I should make one of the ancient Pokeballs. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Ah, that would be a really cool one. They're like made out of wood. Protein bars before and after the workout make your muscles sore less. I wonder if there's a vegan collagen. Ah, collagen. Oh my god, I cannot read it. But yeah, Epsom salt apparently is something that people recommend. Like, if you look at the bag too, it like talks about how it helps with muscle soreness. And my sister would take Epsom salt baths after she went on the mountains to snowboard. I haven't tried it yet because I hate American baths and I'm stubborn. Yeah, and I'm really only saying it from what my little sister says, but it seems to help her, so... Ah, Pokeball, yeah, yeah, like the old ancient Pokeballs. Those would be so cool. The Apra Balls, is that what it's called? You can start a collection of Pokeballs. I could definitely see it helping. Well, I will have to get a gouge. It's a different type of knife, and I need to get proper clamps that can actually hold the thing that I'm trying to gouge out, you know? So let's see, if you look at this, this is a gouge. Wait, is that a hook knife? Oh, that's a hook knife. So the gouges, the blade is like at the end of like a curved knife like that, so you can go and you're like basically shoveling out wood. It's really cool. That would be really helpful, I think, for a Pokeball type of thing. Apple balls are the ones Kurt makes in gold and silver. Apple balls. Oh, was this only a thing in gold and silver? Or are they in different games too? I remember seeing these. I never knew they were called this because they were probably called something else in Japanese. I'm back! Hey, welcome back, Enem. I really want to watch you make a functioning ancient Pokeball. A functioning? I don't know if it would function, but yeah, if it had like the dial or whatever. There's like a lock or something on it, right? You should make Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild jewelry. Ooh, that's a good idea. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, these are great ideas. I have to write them down. Should I oil this too? Or you think he's fine? Like this. It's fine like this. I think that's Johto. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't think they'd be in other games too. They made it into the later games too. Oh, okay. There are the ones from Legends Arceus. Uh-huh. Yeah. Those ones. Actually made from like so yeah, that one. Finally done with chemistry. Congrats, MM. Is the tray done? I think so. I just oiled it. We're letting it dry right now. See that there's a sheen of oil on there. It's just drying away, but I think we're finished with it. I think it turned out pretty good. And I hope my sister likes it. There's definitely gonna be uses for it if she doesn't use it for her jewelry, though. The edges aren't perfect, but I felt like it's fine this time around. Alright, guys. I think I didn't realize how fast the time went by, which means it was a good stream. Good job on the art challenges, everybody. And great job on voting two different topics, or 2 different themes in for the art challenge. The next art challenge is to create a comic. You guys have a deadline of a whole month plus a week, okay? You guys get a month and a week this time around, so you get a lot of time. The challenge is to make a comic. I'll put more specifics in the Discord. The themes of the comic can be either battle or capturing something. Catching something. That was the second theme. Enjoy the game, thank you. Now we go play No Man's Sky. No drop gets wasted here. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, I'm ending the stream. Is what's happening. Boop. Uh-oh, is it on the outside? It is on the outside, no! Wah 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 wah. Need to reward. I need to reward an YouTube vid for the art challenge. Ah, yes. Need to rewatch it. You guys should check out the art challenge. It was really good today. Oh. It was a good stream. Thank you. When are you gonna stream again? I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. I think we'll be doing art, and if not art, I might play games. Probably. I don't know. I think it'll be a later stream tomorrow though, like a nighttime stream, so I wish I'll see you guys again then. It'll be the last stream of the week, and then I'll go on vacation again. Vacation. Two-day weekend. I'm going to craft fair. That's exciting. How long till you're making wooden masks? Oh my god, I want to so badly. I need to find the right tools though, but I would love to. Oh my gosh. I want to make the Majora's Mask out of wood, like, properly. That would be so cool. Even if it's a smaller replica. Thank you for the cozy stream. Have a good evening and night. See ya later, meal. Thank you, Blue. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for reminding me to drink water, too. You saved me. Last stream for the week. Got it. Enjoy vacation. Thank you. Just a weekend. I don't know why I say vacation. But thank you, guys. Let me see. Majora's Mask. I know. I want to so badly. I would want to make some of the other masks, too. Like, I don't know. Many masks you can choose from. Oh, and then I can sell it as the actual Happy Mask salesman at a convention. Wow, that would be so freaking good. I mean, like, this is a legit mask, by the way, because they're made out of wood. God, that would be so cool. And they'll see the price and they'll be like, I see why Skull Kid stole this mask from you. That was way too expensive. Gonna spill something again, you're right. Calm. Calmly look for who to raid. We are raiding. Somebody. Somebody. We're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna raid Turtles and Chill. We're gonna go say hi to Turtles. Okay. I chose moving this cup out of the way because we don't want to spill that, and this oil out of the way. Okay, now I can type. Thank you very much for the stream. I need to go play Total War Warhammer 3 later and have lots of fun. You have fun as well, Barada. Thank you for hanging out today. Here's my social media. I'm almost done. And Discord, here you go. And YouTube, you guys too. Here you go. Here's my social media. And my Discord. Nicolas Sato!
Poku old.
Arigato! Thank you! I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I'm about to end stream right now, but thank you so much for stopping in. And the resub. I super appreciate it. Goodbye, Wood Tray. Say goodbye to the stream. Bye! Okay. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Turtles and Chill. Y'all have a good night. Bye! See you tomorrow! Bye!
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.